Tes tes. coba coba pakai 1000 bitrate bodo amat, ngeblur dah lu. Coba ngeblur. Multi ya. Ini gambar ngeblur banget aja. Coba gua tambahin lagi deh. 2000 coba 2000. Oh, masih kuat. Oke. Hello. Let's go multi. Everyone ready? Fuck. Holy hell, 2000 bitrate is so blurry. Oke. Silahkan menikmati 2000 bitrate. Ngeblur pada. It's just 2000 bitrate, so it may be blurry because my internet is so suck right now because of the pandemic. So everyone needs to stay in home. Ngeblurnya parah nggak? Soalnya kalau gua naikin lagi mesti nge-lag lagi nih. Jadi 2000 aja lah ya. Buat streaming game apa aja yang pernah lu streamingin? Gua pernah streaming Dota, Osu, Valorant, PUBG 720p, Apex 720p. Tapi tergantung itu musuh itu. Tergantung toleransi FPS-mu. Kalau FPS-mu, gua toleransi FPS tuh harus 100 FPS ya. Kalau di bawah 100 FPS gua mending nggak main. Jadi kalau toleransi FPS lu cuma 60 sih nggak masalah sih. Apalagi kalau apa monitor lu masih 60 Hz, lu main apa aja masih aman. Tapi tergantung prosesor ya. What? Kemarin soalnya gue cuma pakai prosesor 4 core, jadi kalau buat streaming masih terasa berat. Kalau prosesor lu 6 core sih udah mantep tuh pakai 1060. Tapi gua pakai Ryzen 3, kalau nggak Ryzen 5 aja, Ryzen 5, jangan Ryzen 3. 6 core kalau bisa sih. Agak ngeblur sih kalau dibandingin biasanya. I wanna jump map, you can pick it. Gue pakai Ryzen 5 3600 terus sama 1060 6GB itu udah cukup banget sih. Tapi tergantung game apa yang pengen lo mainin ya. Kalau lo pengen main game model-model kayak triple A game gitu, lo harus batasin FPS. Model-model kayak game PUBG, terus game-game kayak Apex itu kan berat tuh. Itu lo harus batasin FPS-nya biar nggak ngemakan semua resource dari VGA yang bikin streaming lu nge-lag, frame drop biasanya. Sayang banget tadi tuh miss. Wah. Is my mouse working? No. What? Oh. Sometimes my mouse is not connected. What happened? Wait, after the call. Hello.
mess and trouble in your brain. Anger you retain, pressure rocks you like a hurricane. Is it time for you to jump into the next train? Change of hand, make a stand, I can see your heart change. Wake up, no more nap, your turn is coming up. You feel lazy, but stop the fantasies and bubble dust. If you need to hear, go for it. I will teach you how to feel the things so close to you, connected all. Every day is a miracle. Connect back with the people. Trouble in your brain, anger you retain, pressure rocks you like a hurricane. Is it time for you to jump into the next train? Change of hand, make a stand, I can see your heart change. Wake up, no more nap, your turn is coming up.
Back.
Feel lazy, but stop.
Sorry, I just got a call from my dad.
I will teach you how to feel the things so close to you, connected all. Every day is a miracle. Connect back with the people. And all the people you miss. Don't think you're invisible. Connect back with the people. And all the people you miss. Would you show you head? Would you text me from your rest
we
bed?
won.
Running from the dead in the battle of cyberheads. Use to think twice, kiss they will make your brain melt. New device, better price, keep you feeling impressed. Stop it all, every day we'll live a miracle. Unpredictable, you don't need an upgrade anymore. Can't you see the link? Don't worry, I will teach you how to take the pill to feel the thrill and touch it all.
期待できそう。
Every day is a miracle.
Oh my god, I always had a miss.
And all the people you miss. Don't think you're invisible. Connect back with the people. And all the people you miss. Every day is a miracle. Connect back with the people. And all the people you miss.
Oh my god, it's too many miss, bruh.
Don't think you're invisible. Connect back with the people. And all the people you miss.
Hello, hello. You want to join? Join. How is my connection? My connection is still suck. Yes, subarastu. Ben sudarapu. I'm back after this. Oh, okay. Dina. Alright, Dina. Oh my god, I hate this. Why? Why is always miss like that? Suka tag map gak? Tergantung mapnya. Lebih suka jam sama stream sih. Jam kalau di ranking ya, jam, stream, terus baru tag. Apa? Halo, halo. Number is single now. Oh, sad lah. Halo, Mai. Join nih, join. Someone, if you're looking for a boy or a boyfriend, call numbers. Oh no, my download speed is garbage. Shah. Elek bang mainnya ya, nggak apa-apa tuh. Join aja. Santai aja bro. Astaga, ini apa? Copy download link. Wah, ini koneksi bener-bener astagfirullah. Ini kok item lagi download map. Oh my god, I can't bro. Ini lemot banget. Literally super lemot. Download gini aja 2 menit nih. 2 menit. Koneksi bener-bener astagfirullah. Parah. Ya Mensi lagi parah banget nih. Literally 9 KB 40 detik. I'm 16k player now. Waiting for 20k. Bentar lagi 20.000 nih rank. Aduh, ini map kayak gini lagi. Map apa ini? Map apa? Habis itu melesat. Gak mungkin lah. Oh my god, this literally zero. Mary Clarice. Mary Clarice ini kayak viewer gua dulu banget deh. Bener nggak? Tapi kayaknya Mary Clarice dulu orang luar. Oh bukan berarti. Viewer gua yang udah dari 2015 kayaknya udah hilang nih. Oh, map ini terlalu cepat. Mainin map model kayak gini nih udah tipe-tipe map yang tidak mungkin bisa di SS. Terlalu susah ini map. Untung lagunya bagus. Itu seberapa cepat ya? Wah, 2 orang tuh SC tuh. Mari kita lihat. Saling menyusul. Saya disusul. Akan di... Oh, sepertinya Icun akan kena snipe. Hi bro, hello, it's Zak. Skin ada ngaruhnya ya? Ngaruh dong. Main Valorant dong. Nanti kapan-kapan ya. Nanti mungkin habis osu Valorant. Astaga, ini koneksi apa sih? Jelas lah. Butuh skin bagus. My skin is the best. No, my skin is the best. Apa ini? Kok nge-lag? Kok osu gua nge-lag sih? Astaga, apa sih ini? Gila. Oh my god, gue butuh restart osu nih. Astaga, gak bisa, harus restart Osu. Macet lagi. Kenapa nih? Kenapa tiba-tiba ampas? Oh, my turn. Let's start Osu.
Click the circles.
Wah, koneksi gua emang parah nih ya, Mensi. Astaga, Mensi. Bikin emosi ya, Mensi. Mouse gua kenapa mati sendiri? Ya Allah, panik. Oh, mousku mati lagi. Aduh, berapa kali tuh mouse mati. Aduh, ganti dulu. Lalu ntar abis ini masih nge-lag. Internet masih kayak sampah. RTO dulu nggak jelas. HP jatuh. Pecah nggak? Retak dikit, alhamdulillah. Biar beli baru. Semua harus disyukuri ya. Ini timing ngehitnya gimana sih? Koplo dulu, bos. Ada koplo. Salihe. Oh no, another download again. Bro, my connection is sucks, man. My download speed is so slow. Kalian internet nggak pada turun deh. Di gua RTO loh. Ini aja upload cuma bisa 1000 bitrate. Finger control map suck. We suck. Kenapa pas gue alt tab pasti hilang ya nih osu gamenya? Kenapa why? Nippon manu. Aduh, mouse gua. Butuh wireless. Not bad. Welcome to Nippon. Pick another stream, please. Can you? Another easy stream. How sukurimu. Oh shit. Really pick the stream. Oh, just 50 seconds. Oh, ada tulisan oke di sini, Bot. Hayo. No, don't like it. Loh, kok ada tulisan oke jadi? Oke. Loh, ada oke-nya sekarang. Holy stream. Mana sih? My first pass. Another download. Apa nih? What the hell? Pang pakepang? What? Siapa tuh manggil gua di lobby? What the hell? Loh, diganti. Enggak. Koneksi lagi wadidau. Dau, wadidau. Dari Korea. Hachimaru yo. Nice frame drop, bro. Oh, frame drop, lag. Oh my god, this frame drop is really shit.
期待できそう
Apa sih frame drop nggak jelas. Tuh kan, masa cuma dapat 200 fps, what the hell? Apa sih FPS? Another restart? Might need to another restart? Huh? What do you want? Really don't understand lah.
Yoshi, 行くぞ
Restart Osu again. What is this?
Click the
Dah full. What the hell? Full kick one. Can you guys out one? Nah, nice.
よし行くぞ
Konan kiri. What? Bodoh Yamin. Konan kiri apaan? Oh iya ya bener, Mary Clarice. Oh, from Malaysia. Okay. Mary Clarice. Iya, oh iya, iya benar iya. Kok bisa-bisanya miss? Nice. lumayan. Koneksi, apa kabar? Masih ngampas. Ntar nunggu bener habis ini main Valorant. Download gak tuh? Aduh, otak. Ini speednya berapa sih? Aldi. Internet still suck. Kenceng-kenceng, lumayan. Tumben.
よし行くぞ。
Guys, air 8 lagi nih. Oh, enggak. Tutup. Gedek aku sama internetnya anjir ya. Internet sampah. Internet sampah. Internet kenceng buat apa? Palamu.
し行くぞ。パンプカパ期待できそう。
koneksi setan. 와. Suwine rek, ngasih nge-lag piye? Ajaan Rio coba. Song, this is weekly after school. Wow. MNC sewampah dengan internetnya. ISP sampah. Bukan kompensasi apa kak?
아쉬워 벌써 12시 말야 You're reading my heart Yeah 내가 말을 놓는 것도 아껴놔 애적인 말투도 나쁘지 않은 걸 Boy you know no 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 말없이 손을 잡고 조금은 놀라도 싫지가 않은 걸 You know 물감처럼 파랗던 하늘은 벌써 까맣고 감정은 더 깊어져 I gotta tell you this 우리들만 느껴지는 이상한 느낌 나도 너무 좋아 but it's too late 아쉬워 벌써 12시 어떡해 벌써 12시네 보내주기 싫은걸 알고 있어 how you feeling 음악에 맞춰 사랑을 속삭이고 싶어 솔직히 우리들 마음이 같은 생각인 걸 알고 있는데 한번 날 잡아봐 아슬아슬거리에서 벌써 나는 거기 없는 걸
와, 나
Chase me 그래 날 찾아봐 아무도 멈출 수 없 Chase me 한번
what the hell?
Chase me 자꾸 나만 보면 꼭 기억 시간을 따라 걸으면 조금씩 같이 걸으면 어디에 있어도 함께일 수 있겠지 잠시 동안 곁에 머물렀던 너의 따스함이 남아서 밤새워 잠들 수 없는 걸 살며시 다가가 말해주고 싶은 건 우리들만의 셀 수도 없이 많은 그 비밀 달이 가지고 있는 달빛 그 아래로 건너 이렇게 시간이 멈출 때까지 꼭 기억할게 날 다시 만날 수 있게 날 내 꿈에서 그려 날 함께 물든 밤하늘에 너와 나 약속해 날 언제까지나 밤하늘 달빛이 돼줄게 이 세상 모든 빛을 가르쳐
Okay, it's lagi. I'm done. Thank you for watching. Wait, what? Ganti 6.000 buat
그래 너는 아마 모르겠지만 이런 마음 알지 모르겠지만 조금 더 다가가고 싶은 걸 귓가에만 해
Oh, bisa.
너의 그 목소리
Okay, nice.
우리들만의 말할 수 없이 더 많은 비밀
Nggak iso kok.
꼭 기억할게 날 다시 만날 수 있게 날
Tapi naik
내
dulu.
꿈에서 그려 널 함께 물든 밤하늘에 너와 나 약속해 난 언제까지나 밤하늘 달빛이 돼줄게 이 세상 모든 빛을 가르치는 부모 내맘 언제까지나 알 수 있다면 그렇게 영원히 우린 만나니까
Sleeping time. Say my name every time, everywhere. Good night.
밤하늘에 저 달빛이 깊게 잠들어도 너의 손을 놓지 않을게 꼭 기억해줘 날 다시 만날 수 있게 날 내 꿈에서 그려줘 함께 물든 밤하늘에 너와 나
Apa nih? Steam face rate. Loh, face rate ku macet.
Saya masih
Berarti
biaya.
Match found.
Ayo. Spike rush dulu. Coba internet. Ini internetku mau apa? Discord toh, masuk Discord. Semua si aing.
I am both shield and sword.
Match found.
mau nelpon Rio dulu.
Ini lu ngajak Dota. The hell lah.
I am both shield and sword.
Ajakan Valorant. Valorant naik.
Loh,
Apa Dota sek sembarang sih?
General.
Dota dulu ya nggak apa-apa. Udah tahu siapa anean?
Merah itu Nino.
Dino enak ya.
Itu Nino tuh. Dia ngomong di mana sih?
Hah?
General. Ini Nino. Nino ngomong tadi itu. Ninonya online nggak?
Online.
Itu online.
Koneksiku apa kabarnya? Cing sampah bener.
Gak dibalas sih.
Lama kali nih loading. Ya Allah. Everything is slow.
Disuruh ppkm.
Ya gara-gara PPKM nih internet jadi lemot bareng.
Masih mending itu
Spike
internet
rush.
benar. Dek tasik apa? Dek tasik lampu mati. Lampu udah matiin.
Di jalan.
Oh, semua udah matiin. Bukan lampu jalan, lampu.
Listrik rumah ya nggak?
Iyo.
Kermit.
Waduh dia punya gituan aja.
Spike planted.
Wah mati gua anjing. Yang ngambil op lagi.
Stealing sight. Scanning ahead.
Tembak apaan sih? Ini senjata kuning tuh apa sih?
Last player standing.
Jelas nih set.
I still can't get over that owl, Silva. It's so cute. Why is it so cute?
Patlaku pecah.
Cover going out. My ultimate is ready. Deploying drone.
Portal closed. Decoy.
Last player standing.
Iya, bingung lu. Naik ke atas lu, pecah pala lu.
Spike planted.
Pakai reload aja.
Aku telepon dulu.
Last round before the switch.
Apa lagi nih?
Strike first. It's better than having to strike back.
Opponent killed. My ultimate is ready. You will not kill my ally!
Maaf loh.
Decoy. Decoy. Portal closed.
Last player standing.
Aduh, parah.
Spike planted.
Astaga.
Enemy killed. My ult's ready. What's this?
Oh. What's this?
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Malah lu tutupin.
Turnamen.
Kok bisa-bisanya di situ tutup kan?
Switching
On the
sides.
slow field.
Match
Fine.
point.
Ngambil up dulu.
Let's go B, let's go B. I'm gonna fake A.
Ini mau follow aja dulu lah.
Combat Steam.
Terus ya.
My ult's ready.
Thirty seconds left.
Light planted. Wall raised.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Sebentar, ngecek final. $147,000 yang ngeliat.
Still gives you a lot of things. Like there's a meta where offlanders always went for Helmet Dominator. Oh, is he gonna get glimpsed back to base? He gets
Yeah.
burrow strike it.
Oh,
He misses the
tries.
burrow strike. Okay.
Yeah. And now it's a long walk. He's gonna dig himself up something. He's like, I don't even want this creep. Give me back to that lane. But the walk out there is gonna take too long as tier 1 will go down. And mid, I mean, it's all just being pressured right now by OG. I mean, granted, it's less than 1,000 gold lead, but it feels like the sort of pressure that's being exerted on the map is definitely
Apakah OG
suffocating a little bit.
akan
Tundra did
maju
manage to get that bottom tier 1
TI
tower, though.
ataukah tidak?
Yeah, and that is very big for them. It's not like this game's uneven. I think how I'm talking, it feels like OG are making these insane moves. The thing about it's just like the nature of their lineup as well, because you're running Lina, Luna cores.
gitu aku tak
Both of these
makan
heroes
dulu
want
ya.
to farm a lot.
Yo,
Meanwhile, you know, Razor's gonna shove the lane in, go steal the enemy jungle. They've been very efficient on Tundra while all these plays are happening. You know, 9, he caught up a lot despite the good play from Thompson mid, and he's top net worth now. They're going to Thompson here.
They need-
mati
and
Thompson.
This is a big kill if they can find it, and they will. Laguna Blade comes out, and the right clicks to follow. Just as we're talking about,
Thompson
yeah,
is
it's not
dead.
quite as clean cut as it looks. Tundra do make that play to pull it back a bit more into their favor, and now
Yang kuning
they are wanting to pressure mid, but Seb will come in and put the kibosh on all that action. Still down bottom, Stoxa gets a little bit of free time for himself, trying to get into those Guardian Greaves.
sambil apa?
Skitter? Oh, arrow. Is there anything else afterwards? It really, I mean, he's taking a lot of damage.
Hindi
The
mo makalimutan.
August Iron
Hindi
Illusion
nga.
hitting him hard, but Fada's nearby.
Fada can heal him up a bit here.
Oh my god.
Fada actually had his ultimate procced by a random neutral creep hitting him. The big thing though is they rotated all their heroes down towards Skitter to protect them, and Seb, he's just whacking on mid-tower. He has Helmeted Dominator, Soul Ring, and Hood. No boots because he understands that if he just tanks up this game, the damage from Tundra is very hard to get him to a Tide Hunter. It's all magical right now, and with Hood, Kraken Shell, and a Return Ravage, it's just too scary to go on him.
You mean no upgraded boots, right? He definitely has a pair of brown boots, but that's fine.
Did he just get that, or am I
Yeah.
crazy? No, he just got that in his career.
Okay,
he went
got
all
it,
those
got it,
items
got it.
before boots.
Well, that's still pretty hype. Seb being just a beefcake, taking over the Ancients now as well.
And
What
OG,
can they do?
they farmed so many of Tundra's camps, like even Sumail getting involved. He is scouted out by a Nyx, but there was that Radiant Sentry ward that caught a glimpse of snaking. Top lane?
Going for it. 3-3, seeing if he can find this kill into Thompson again. Down very low, but not low enough. Muted. 9 gets himself away. Seb walking in, looking for that Ravage. Sumail, oh, dropping so quickly. Do they have enough damage? He's alive on 20 HP. Another round of them getting out on nothing. 3-3, looking for a kill. Ring around the rosy. Soxa gets up to the high ground. They anticipate he's there, but he jumped down to the low. Tundra getting outmaneuvered a little bit as they lose the Luna and only get the Disruptor.
Man, OG has to be the team with the most heroes surviving under 50 HP in the world. It's just constantly happening. Thompson survives, he comes back in to turn it around. He survived on like one hit. And then again, Sumail, one hit again. Like, one more right click from Tundra, and this game is swinging completely in the other direction. Again, it's an even game, but Tundra, that was like a big chance for them. Maybe even some beam RNG, you know? Maybe if Skitter had a third point in beam instead of aura or something. It's wild.
Well, that's the difference maker sometimes. That's all it can take. And yeah, I will say it's very impressive the way that Tundra has been able to like maintain this farm level, you know, into this like very aggressive pressuring type of lineup. And 3-3 here, we'll get caught by the arrow down bottom. We'll be able to burrow strike out afterwards though. So bunch of heroes rotating in, and again, Seb, the only one that's left up here on the top side of the map, but he still just feels so free to do this.
Yeah, it's so hard to punish Seb for just walking wherever he wants. Both offlaners going for sort of more old school, I'd say, like a lot of items before Blink Dagger. I think recently the meta has been a lot of Blink Dagger's initiation on the offlaner role. But 3-3, he bought Vanguard and Travels before, you know, Seb bought HOTD and Hood. And it's more of a greedy style, so I think both these teams are gearing up towards the mid-late game.
That's fair. That's what we would want to see from these types of players as well. No early GGs in this one. Again, a spot on the line for TI, the only one from Western Europe through these qualifiers. And
By the
down
way,
bottom, they're going to go again. Looking. Oh, Invis and out of there. He's fine. As
Look at
Nonton-
Notos, he's just walking into the enemy triangle, blocking the Ancients.
Again, they already
Wait, is
had
that-
one. I'm not sure if that other one blocked or not. They might have misplaced that one. But he doesn't deward this because he doesn't want them to realize that he was in there. So that he spotted this observer ward with the sentry that he placed down, but just leaves it.
Okay.
That's kind of weird.
That's sort of a weird play. I mean, Notel has a very wrinkly big brain, so I don't want to question him too much here. But it's not what you would
Alright,
normally
nothing
expect.
dewarded.
But, you know, these teams are standing in default. Nothing has really happened, but OG, they're slowly building their lead. It's gone to 3K, and 9's getting God on here.
Looking for an opening. Can they find it? TP's out, but the arrow's there. They were ready. It's interesting. Like, Disruptor being out of the meta for so long, like, the way that this hero can change the way that you have to play, it's really hard to deal with, I think. And 3-3 is just going to try and get himself away also. Does manage to waddle out of there.
And it didn't really matter there because they had a glimpse coming anyways, but I just thought it was cute how there's a creep blocking the arrow. So Soxa and Thompson had some communication where Thompson killed the creep before the arrow was fired, just to guarantee that kill. I mean, Notel was there with the infinite range glimpse anyways. But always nice to see that cooperation in Dota.
Sure enough.
But Sumail, he's actually gone for SMY, by the way, not your usual meta. What that means is you really want to hit this huge shine. Are they going for Seb top?
This is a big kill. Blink Dagger reveal. Jumps right on top. Oh, but they're clipping the wave as well. Seb Ravage on to 5. Can that get him out of here, though? Snaking, moving forward, doesn't have the mana right now for the stun. He's looking for that next
All of OG are coming.
round coming in. Can they get out of here, though? The Song of the Siren comes out. They all spread. Ravage is already down. The only target that they can spot right now is Skitter. Do they go on to him? They have the arena afterwards. Spada pops that, and enough. Yes, he's living. Skitter able to go for the turnaround. The Aphotic Shield doing work, but tops and turns now. 9 trying to make something else happen there, but the rest of Tundra still alive. Seb again getting out with 100 HP. 9 dropping down low, but able to live through it. Sumail now turns onto 9, tries to blow him up, able to find it. Snaking, also gonna fall. The only one left alive is gonna be 3-3 as Sumail gets the triple kill. Very impressive showing. Blink out, doesn't get away. They spot him over there. Do have the net afterwards. Oh my goodness, catching him off to the side, and the delayed 5-hero wipe is gonna come out from 3-3 as Thompson gets that final touch. What a fight.
And again, Seb, he's just living on 100 HP. His items just perfectly oriented towards the game. They're sort of outplaying Tundra in these fights. I think it's like right now, it was definitely OG's timing. Like if you have Naga Siren and you have Ravage, Static Link, Arrow, and Disruptor, like this entire lineup is tailored around the Naga Siren, which makes sense. It was the first 2 Naga Siren. It's very hard to fight into them until your cores of BKB. And both, I feel like they've gone a little bit greedy on Tundra's side. Like Lina went for the Boots of Travels and Yo Scepter. I think at the major we saw a lot of Yo's BKB, and we saw from Miracle even going Boots of Travels straight into that BKB. I would have preferred that a bit this game.
Right, it is making him a little bit more vulnerable to these combos. And I mean, in that instance, right, like the Static Storm, you still got the Aphotic Shield off to try and save it. Glimpse a little bit misplayed there with 9, who does manage to get out.
This is a big timing for Tundra. There's no Static Storm, so that means that the sleep is much less threatening. I don't think they'll get to do anything with it. They pretty much still need to farm their BKBs. Skitter is going to disassemble his Dragon Lance just to get out that BKB just a bit quicker, because he understands like the necessity of this item this game. But overall, like, look at the net worth. OG, they're just pulling ahead. To be honest, going into this game, I thought if Tundra win this game with this draft, I think it's going to be 3-0. Because I thought it was so hard for them to fight. I mean, they can still win this game because Luna, you know, there's a reason why she's one of the best 2 carries in this meta right now, in this tournament at least. But it's looking a little tough for them here.
It's playing a little bit on hard mode, and OG definitely taking advantage of it and making all the right moves constantly. We've seen this sort of, like you talk about, a little bit more brawly build coming out from Sumail. That's allowed him to get involved in these fights maybe earlier than you would anticipate from a Naga Siren.
Bottom 3-3 might get... Nope, never mind. Sai? They're smoking up on Tundra though. They want something to happen on this map. They need to make some moves before the Beekeeper and Lina is too far away.
No-tail right behind. Ready to try and interrupt this. 9, he doesn't have his BKB yet, but there's the catch on a no-tail instead. So they're going to try and find that finish onto him first. Seb still being brought down low. So kind of going on 2 separate targets, and they end up not getting either of them. Very weird moment right there. Arrow going to be off the mark. They're bringing in Sumail now. He has Song still. This looks really bad for Tundra as they're going to catch Snaking.
My God,
and
what
bring
is
him
this?
down. Do they have enough? Yes. Snaking will fall. Hobson did use the BKB right there, trying to TP out right now with Lina, but won't get out in time. Soxa cleans up Fada. And Tundra, just target prioritization, not quite there.
I think maybe a little bit...
TI winner mentality.
I mean, OG, they're playing really well. These heroes getting out on 100 HP. But I think if you go back, like with hindsight, and you watch the replays, you know, 0.25 speed, these heroes probably could have died with a little bit more coordination from Tundra. And that's also revealing itself in that bot fight. I think you can't go on this Tidehunter. They've epicentered him twice. He hasn't even come close to dying for the initial epicenter. The Disruptor, he's a juicy 5 position there. Lina could have just walked over and right-clicked him a couple of times. But again, like this is hard. Like it's hard to play in these situations. You're in the finals of the TI qualifiers. You really want to go to TI, and I mean, this is sort of where OG shine, right? There's a reason they're 2-time TI champs.
They definitely have that communication down, and whether it's whatever it ends up being, it's going to need to be a big change up from Tundra if they want to get back into this game, because 11,000 net worth lead at 22 minutes. This is OG just doing OG thing, and they've already queued up and have done the Aghanim Scepter on Seb. So now you've got minus armor working together with all the rest of this physical damage coming out from Naga, coming out from Razor. If they want to go into the Roche pit, it feels like at almost any point with Song up, they can do that. The game is completely free. And Tundra, they're going to try and reclaim a little bit of map composure as they head down bottom.
And Sumail, he almost has his heart finish. I don't think Tundra have the heroes to deal with the Naga Siren pressure on the map. So a lot of this game, it's going to come down to OG getting to make all the choices. Because, you know, you have more map pressure, which gives you more information and more vision, and your opponent, on the flip side, they get none of that. You see these kill plays from Fada, he's pulling the mid-wave, trying to do anything to get his team back into this game. But they're just in such a commanding position. And look at bottom.
Oh, looking for it. Skitter, you can't get caught here, my man. They pull him back in, have BKB TP out. And that'll be enough to get Skitter away. Now, do they lose any other heroes on the retreat? Doesn't look like it. And just back to farming again, but look at who's been here already. Naga Siren has farmed out the entire jungle pretty much.
And OG, something they're doing so well that's understated this game is they're doing a lot of economical damage to Tundra. I saw Seb throw his random HODD creep to block the Ancients. They've had like 3 sentries on this Ancient camp, just shoving them in there. And
Kena
Skinner,
mati.
he's not the normal Luna. He's 11k net worth at 24 minutes. In a free farm Luna game, I think you want like 14k at 20 minutes. He's not there, and he's not going to be there until like 28 minutes? Like, he's way
That's a
far
lot of
behind.
math.
Yeah, sorry, I just said a lot of random numbers I've made up. They're not even real, so...
They mean things to you, I'm sure of it. But yeah, it's wild. I think the job that we've seen OG do, it's just a study in how to shut down this Naga Siren that's been so difficult to deal with across the qualifiers, all regions.
And now Naga-san, she's just heading into Roshan. She's itemizing to be super tanky because she understands that her map presence is insane this game. She's gonna get Heart, she's gonna get Scotty, and like, how do you really... It's not even about fighting. Because if there's a 5-on-5 fight where you get a good epicenter, some good Nick stuns, you have enough to save on Tundra to sort of take any good fight. It's about the fact that OG, they get to choose when they want to fight. You can see, like Seb, he's not under any pressure. He went for the Aghanim's before Blink Dagger, opting to scale as hard as he can. He can just have Naga sleep for him so he can get Ravage off. He doesn't care.
Absolutely. And this is now another moment where Tundra are still getting stuff around the map while this Roche is being taken. They know that this is going on, and they have to wait for that next set of timings to try and take the fight. But we'll see what OG decide to do with this Aegis. Feels like it might be a little bit of constriction time by them, as Naga will take back over this jungle. There is a decent ward in this area by Tundra, which is just outside of the outpost. We'll see if they can maybe catch somebody on that, but it's just really difficult with their lineup to find any kills at this point.
And they do have the fresh BKB on 9.
Oh, a little bit of a mix-up there. Don't worry, we're back. As it does look like the attempt, Thompson, he's right on top of Fada. They spot him, baits out that LSA, not going to get anything from it, and pops the ulti afterwards. That is a lot of damage stolen by Thompson as Fada just gets ripped apart. Laguna Blade afterwards trying to find this finish. Thompson goes down. Oh, Aegis used, and suddenly things start to look better. Skitter, he is in. BKB, and now the epicenter. Tundra trying to turn this back around. The Ravage doesn't do anything. They get the Burrow Strike for the kill. What a freaking play from Tundra. Now the turn, 3-3, getting brought down low by these Naga Siren illusions. And on the other side, Thompson, he pops his BKB, but gets turned on. That, the aura from Skitter with all those heroes punching him was tremendous there.
And Tundra, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have counted out in this game at all because they've come back against both Liquid and Brame, I think, from insane leads, and they're showing why right there. They're ready to punish their opponent. You know, a little bit of sloppiness, I'd say, from OG in that play, but that was Aegis and Razor's refresher timing, and they use Ravage, Song, like they use everything, and it's effectively a 4-2-4-1 for the Aegis. All of a sudden, Luna, she's back into this game. She's gonna go. She has her Pike now, so she can't get linked as easily. She's gonna go for the Daedalus Shard build, so she doesn't have to commit. And this is something I completely didn't calculate. Is a Luna Shard. This helps you deal with the illusions a lot. Combined with the Daedalus, 1 or 2 beams, and you can clear 2 illusions basically for free.
Well, OG definitely still in the lead right now, as you can see, 16-9, but more importantly, that 9,000 gold lead. But a setback, and we've seen leads get thrown away before by a lot of different teams in this qualifier. They're going to need to definitely shore it up a little bit here if they want to close out this game. Number one, they have a great ward in the area that's going to scout out Fada. But right now, Saksa getting hunted by Snaking. Does he stick around a bit too long? Sumail's over here, and that might be enough to separate this. So it does look like they'll be able to find that pick off onto Snaking. Good movement by OG to keep this pressure on. And now, Skitter getting chased, doesn't have Ravage, and Skitter does have BKB. But they're going to slow him down a little bit. Sumail moving into position, does have that song available, pops the BKB, trying to run away. And that was a really good play right there. They do manage to kill off Sumail's courier, but forcing out that BKB and now getting that tier 2 tower. Really good stuff from OG.
Good? You good?
It's Sumail. He's chosen because of the mess ups. You can't go for pure tankiness unless you're really far ahead of your opponent. You do have to kill at some point. Because of the last fight, I think he's opted to go for the butterfly. I think it's the right choice. He's also picked up the best item for Nagasiren, in my opinion. Spider Legs. I was gonna say Quickling Charm, but apparently now it's Spider Legs. The item is just too good. 3-3. He's making space, but honestly, okay.
Yeah.
This is BKB out.
These BKB timings, you were right. They're so strong in this type of a game.
When you're behind, the only way you can come back against Nagasiren lineups is to figure out a way to fight them. Because you can't split push. Your map is always going to be bad. But what Nagasiren's weakness is she is a terrible, terrible hero who doesn't really offer any teamfight of her own. Like, I play a lot of Nagasiren. She's a timing hero. You need map control. I think a lot of the people that think about Nagasiren would sort of say the same. You think of, like, your TZs or Almes. They always go for, like, this big timing aggression. Oh, they caught him.
They catch him. The Impale afterwards. Low on mana. Has enough for the song, but the BKBs? What? Where are the BKBs? Oh, they're not going to catch him there. Oh, 9. He came in time. Pops that BKB. The Laguna Blade out. They find the finish. Sumail goes down.
Ooh, that was really clutch by 9, because I think Skitter was going to really kick himself there. He had Pike up and he had BKB up, but he didn't use either of them because he's trying to be a bit greedy for the fight. Maybe he's used to, like, moving with his windlace that he had for most of the game. Honestly, it was like 0.1 seconds off getting the beam off, and then he wouldn't have needed to waste his BKB anyways. But OG, they want to fight without Naga up.
He has his BKB now, though, but he's going to get caught. Is he going to get killed? Yes. That is a big blow up. I guess that, like, you know, that... Oh, wait, Fada? He's in trouble, too. 1 by 1, OG finding these picks. As Fada is going to give him a high five, but will be brought down very quickly afterwards. And what great recognition right now by OG to find that opening. And now looking for more. No tail. If they get vision down, 3-3's in trouble. He has his BKB for the TP out, though, if they want to use it. Yule Scepter, but the BKB TP, and he's away. I thought that maybe they were going to stick around this top side a little bit longer and maybe push that tower, but wanting to go for the extra kills instead. OG, always the bloodthirsty squad.
Yeah, I think they're just constantly forcing out these BKBs, and I mean, I saw 9 during that engagement. While they're going for Abaddon, Seb was like sitting in front of his midwave, and he hit him for like a good 5 seconds on Lina. Seb did not care. The other thing I want to mention is that this Aghanim Scepter plus the Gush talent at 20 and 15 has really good synergy with OG's lineup, because Nagasiren Riptide is actually 8 armor at like max, and you can get the shard for another 4 armor. So if they ever win at like any engagement, they're always going to be able to take Roshan instantly. They're going to do a lot of physical damage if they can right-click them, which they can because they have so many combo spells off the sleep.
I wonder if Sumail ends up getting the shard eventually too. It's another 4 armor.
It's one of the best shards. You definitely want to buy it at some point. But I mean, Nagasiren farms so fast that you can sort of delay it a lot just because, you know, you get the other items first.
Well, 9 hoping to punch a little bit harder. Finishes off the MKB now.
Smoke up from OG here.
Looking down
Skitter.
bottom. Oh, Skitter.
He is not in a good spot.
Skitter. And Fada's not nearby enough. Looking for that chase down. Hurricane Pike. Back out. The rest of Tundra, though, moving into position. BKB comes out. Gonna immediately link up to 9, trying to right-click him down for death. Is it going to be enough? They get him down. Yes, they find that kill. Now Sumail turns, trying to find that kill now onto Skitter. What does he have left in the tank? Over to the side, No Tail is there as well, snaking down to the ground. The Ravage, though, for the turnaround, and they blow up Skitter. What a great combo from Seb. 9, trying to turn now into No Tail. He finds that kill. He might just be able to clean up in the back line. Oh, they didn't account for 9 as the right clicks come in. Triple kill for him. Burrow Strike tries to back away from Seb. Snake King gonna just sit there in the ground, a little pile of dirt, causing trouble. But what a turnaround from 9.
Oh my god. This Lina, she's kicked in, you know? She was tickling that Tidehunter earlier, but as soon as she gets to this MKB, this hero does insane damage. She's a level 20 talent, which means that Fiery Soul gives 130 attack speed per stack, of which you get 3. It's 390 attack speed in one skill. That's an insane thing, and with MKB, she just killed everyone. Sumail, he has 4k HP with a butterfly. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is some scary stuff. And we saw there even the Razor dying while he got the link off onto Lina. If you're able to burst him down before that ends up coming out fully, it's going to matter.
Top lane, they got no tail as well here.
They find him. This combination, they're looking at quite strong from Tundra, and they're chaining these kills together. Roche, a minute and a half away. So that will give them enough time on OG to catch back up.
Aeon Disca on 9 as well. So this is one of the counters to the Naga Sleep Aghanim's combo disruptor. Seb, he's still a boss. He's just going to walk in here alone.
Snake King keeps on trying to hit those spike carapaces. That one's going to be off the mark, and afterwards they're going to connect with the arrow. Just getting a little bit too close for comfort. Wait, turn now on to Soxa. Fuel Scepter lift up afterwards. Seb gets the anchor smash off. LSA going to connect, right clicks. It's enough. Fada gets the ulti procced. Aeon Disc is down as well. 9 going to have to back out of here, but they're kind of committing for this tier 1 tower. You can see all heroes right now on this side of the map. They will take that down, and that gives them a pretty good avenue to go and fight for Roche if they can take mid-tier 1 as well on Tundra.
And this has been a big comeback from Tundra. They even get this illusion rune on bottom. Normally you can't get the lanes out versus the Naga side with their lineup. But if you constantly kill your opponents, you can, because you know they just have less heroes to push the lane out. You get this illusion rune. It's basically like a Midas on steroids, because you push every wave and you get map control. And all of a sudden, it's looking a lot better for Tundra.
Song afterwards. This is a good combo here. The Disruptor ulti's down. They have the Ravage if they need it, but just tear up those two heroes. Those ones don't have BKBs. So a really nice combination.
Jump on Sumail mid though.
The turn. Sumail, he's starting to drop down low. Laguna Blade, BKB's already out. He tries to walk away, but it won't happen. And now Thompson turned upon as well. They've got the vision, looking to take him down. Will it be enough though? The body blocks coming in from Fata as he gets the ulti off the turn. The Ravage, that might be enough. Skidder starting to drop down low. The beam, they try to kill him, but Skidder gets away. This time, Seb, Gush, it's not going to be there. They can't bring him down. LSA, and the chase continues. They have the Dust Soxa trying to back away. It looks like they're going to get Seb out, but fight after fight going into the favor of Tundra.
Oh, this is getting really spicy, Lyrical. Look at this. They caught Soxa again.
Oh man, Burrow Strike is there. He's just gonna get shredded. And the tier 1 tower is gonna go down now.
This is a team wipe and Roshan. And you know, OG, they've been putting on some magic this game. Living fights with 1 HP, constantly getting out. This time it's Tundra striking back. Skidder barely living there. You know, Fada tanking up anything he can for his boy, shielding him, healing him, and I don't know, Naga Siren, this hero is very trash. If you don't win the game, you fall off. Like the shard for Luna is huge there because he had it queued up, but now he's basically given 1400 gold. He has the Daedalus. He's gonna be able to go for the Satanic. I don't know if the team fights are looking simple for OG anymore. No-Tail, he's desperately trying to get his Aghanims, but I don't know, it's spooky.
Yeah, I think that like what you're talking about right there is going to be the big potential for the turnaround here. And, you know, why OG definitely never going to give up in this game. You've always got that chance for dropping the, you know, Static Storm down with the Aghanims. It's going to be potentially devastating. And if we ever get to the point that it's likely, that level 25 talent from No-Tail is absolutely insane with the AoE for it. Don't know if we're going to get there, but takes up the whole freaking screen, it feels like.
Oh, you mean streaming now, man. Disruptor. I mean, honestly,
yes,
the way this game is going, we might. Because look at the net worth graph.
Gue mau pas Sep orang mati nih dhuwur moco banget.
I don't know what is that. I can't do math. Like 15 minutes, and now Tundra, they're back. They're up 2K. Have they ever been? They haven't been beating since like 2 minutes into the game or something.
Iya.
An impressive
Soalnya
turnaround
nyebar.
time. And at least for the moment,
Ora soalnya nek Lina
things
lho.
feeling like it's Tundra's
Yeah.
way, but we've seen OG
Akademi
come back
Lina
from bigger
ngeri.
deficits before.
I think
Pure soalnya. Game
I
itu.
think the hardest thing as Nagasarn to play against is actually Sanking's 25 talent. Because it makes it your illusions never right click anyone. It doesn't even matter if you have NKB.
Ting
It's
musuh
about the
anu
movement
mau
speed
lah,
slow and just getting into this area. It kills them.
musuh apa?
And now, like,
Nikma.
I'm trying to think. Like,
Musuh
they need a
Nikma
really
mau
big
cok
combo in
cap
order to win
sama
TF on
Arsene.
OG.
Nomor andelak sih.
They've got the potential. Tidehunter, he also got Arcane Blink.
Cap
Arcane Blink.
match pertama di turnier itu.
Thompson. They're all
Tapi
in this
Notel
area.
pikir
Oh,
wah,
God, a
juga
big
juga
song
agak
play
siren kayak
is
support.
exactly what they need right now. Skitter and Snake King, they're a little ways away. You can see Tundra though, the positioning, they're all spread out. They know that's one of the few ways that OG can get back into this, and they're not giving them that.
Secret ini yang di toh?
Aren't these like
Secret
sort of
wis
meme items?
lolos.
Like Eternal Shroud, Tidehunter,
Oh, wis lolos?
Arcane Blink.
Oh, lolos ya.
Seb's a memer.
Oh, berarti
They were very far ahead.
cuma
No, because
karek
their
nganu tak
understanding
berarti
of the
siapa?
game's gonna be different
Papi
than mine.
satu-satunya
But in my head,
player
these
sing
items don't
mesti
make as
melu
much sense.
TI.
I would have liked to see, I don't know, like
Iya.
Shiva's refresher on Tidehunter.
No,
Kurok
Notel
kan maune kan
Like maybe a
ora
one-call,
maune
but I'm
Kuroki
very
karo
curious if, like, this was
Papi.
like a- maybe they're
Notel
meant to
ini melu
complicate
TI
this
ke
game, but they're
2013 sih kan.
This is really bad for OG.
Notel kayak tampil ya Notel.
Rong ewu telulas.
Counter initiation play.
Rong ewu telulas bareng Fnatic deh.
He has Aghanims.
But will it be enough?
Notel apa Kuroki karo Papi ke 2011 ketawal. Linane ngeri jas. Linane dipateni sih angel mati Linane.
PKB ini karek 5. PKB ini entek kabeh pisan.
Karek 6 detik.
But it's not looking like it's quite gonna happen. He's still so tanky. They buy back on 3-3. They have to get him back into this fight. Flipping that wave, looking for the chase down. Do they find him? Yes. They're gonna catch Sumail here. The buyback comes afterwards from the Tidehunter, and now Tundra have to run.
Late game ra iso
3-3, dodging away for the moment. Skitter
Late game
thinking
kudune
about
menang
turning on this one. It's so
oke.
tough though. Seb is so tanky.
gendeng.
And 3-3 will attempt to escape. The fight is already won by OG.
Ini menit
but
piro,
how
weh?
much more can they get?
Piro?
They take down that Sand King.
Menit piro ya? Aku petang puluh menit pas.
Oh my
Oh,
god. I was
aku
thinking,
delok
how can
stream
OG win these
Indonesia.
fights? And they
Stream
found
Indonesia
it.
piro,
They
weh?
bait Tundra into sort of a weird position, and they get this perfect Aghanim Disruptor ulti onto some crucial heroes. Skitter, he has the Aegis, but, you know, Thompson, he manages zone 9 out with Lina, and Lina, she didn't have enough for buyback there, and they win that fight. They kill 3-3 twice, who is the biggest menace, and we might be seeing some Raxes going down here.
I mean, the
Honestly,
fight
like-
lasted so long that they've got Ravage back up again in
Edan ini
4
sap
seconds
ya,
and no
Edan ini.
heroes. There's a dieback for
Dia
Sand
iso
King.
ngitung
I
loh
think they've
jenan.
really identified that
Di mix yang
Snake
mlebunin
is
dhek
the main
piro,
goal of
anune
these
piro
fights.
iso
You can see
dihitung.
3-3. He has his courier
Ane NP
position.
ini.
They're gonna
Oh.
pull to midway, but you know you have
Masih ini
12
dhuwur
man,
mau,
which again, I don't know if this
mata
speed
nih
is gonna
mati
work
deh.
over time. Where the
Oh, well, nonetheless, I mean, like you said, they have creeps in the base already. Snake King is back up along with Lina. Can OG manage
Lina
to
nih
take
sampai
these
cukup
racks while
anu.
Sand King is down? Can they go
Cukup
for more?
apa ya?
I mean, Snake King is burrowed. Goes for that stun to start. They have a lot of these cores left alive. No more Sand King for 50. There's
Cukup
the
apa
BKB
sini
on
Aku
ayam
sampai
Sumail,
cedek ya.
turning around, trying to take him down.
Nick
Some
se-
damage, though. Back onto Sumail, and there's the
Oh,
Ravage
gone.
afterwards.
Ah,
It comes
skiki.
out with the static storm down on all of them. Aeon Disc, I don't know if that's going to be enough to keep them alive.
Enggak.
As
Ini
Nine
delok nang
with
Twitch tuh.
BKB, though,
Iya.
able to turn this around. They turn on to Saksa, take him down to boot.
Ya kasih itu menang malah mati kap.
And
Mati lo.
nobody died on Tundra.
did they re-get the gem there? I think they picked it up from Saksa as well there, and that's a huge turnaround. Again, you know, you get top racks, but you push a little bit too far, and your heroes sort of get exposed because when these BKBs come up from Tundra, you don't have that much damage. It's very hard for Thompson to run in. Nine, he's just, I don't know how much DPS he's doing, but this might be one of the
Sebenarnya salah
highest
nang
DPS
awal
heroes in
sih.
the game. If you can get to
Cukup
MKB
buka
Davis,
langsung
you have
refresher.
400 attack speed for your skill, you get all the plus
Kayak
Orang
damage.
ngono
Nah,
bubar
It's a
deh
huge
nang awal.
nuisance to these fights for OG, and you can't
Ngebar
burst them
nih
because
apa?
of the Aeon Disc.
And look
Ngebar
at
nih
this,
early
you've got
game.
one item that Fada's been queuing up
Turnamen
this
pro
entire
mesti
game,
njumuk.
and he's got it
PKB
now
dhisik
coming out.
soalnya.
It's the Aghanim
Soalnya
Scepter.
tim fight terus.
So
Gak tahu dewe-dewe.
he also took the miscoil
Juarang gak
heal and
dewe-dewe.
damage talent. So now whenever he pops this, any
Build
extra
atomnya
damage
mesti
that comes out
beda
in this
pap
AoE, which
karo
is all of OG's
turnamen.
damage pretty much, he's going to be healing up the rest of his team.
It's pretty much a full nullification of damage. I mean, you're healing them like 70%. If you get a Holy Locker, I think it's something like 85 or something ridiculously high. The numbers are a bit off, but that's another counter
Iya,
coming out to
masalah
this
Linane.
Disruptor Aghanims, because, you know, you can even bait your team. They can get caught in it. There's no way you have enough damage to kill them during this Abaddon Eggs ultimate. It's such a smart choice by Fada. And
Ngepick
there's
Lina
no
mergo
healing
ngerti
nullification or
musuhnya
reduction
gak
coming out
duwe
for OG Swan. They
carry
don't have the
hitter.
Shivas, they don't have the Spirit Vessel, and they don't have a Skadi. So he will heal his teammates. Like, they can live through anything. That's my idea of the Abaddon Eggs.
As long as Fada's not the one that gets caught,
Yeah.
I guess is the biggest thing.
And Snaking, look at he has a BKB on Nyx Assassin. He's got Aegons to BKB. If you just look at the damage coming from OG's side, if you are golden, they cannot kill you. They just don't have the means to right click you. So OG's win condition now, they have to catch Abaddon plus a core inside the Static Storm. Like Fada has to be very careful in these next engagements.
Well, he's just running brazenly in. Does not appear to care.
He can be caught alone too as well, right? As long as he's not. I mean,
Turnamen ini
this
mesti
would be bad,
main
but you know,
war
that's still
suwi.
definitely
Ini mesti jarang sing langsung build damage item.
And smoke gonna get broken.
Mesti kok iso bertahan hidup sih.
Okay,
Dadine
that
skill iso
was,
metu ping
that
akeh.
was a scary moment. That was
So
a pucker
ngewangit
for
tim.
sure. But they are gonna back away and. All right, no G. I think with Fata showing that
Miracle
for a
mau sing
second,
mat
it's gonna
loro mat
reveal
lu
that yes,
jangan
we do have
dipecundangi
the
ya
Aghanim
Ro.
Scepter on the side
Piro-piro
of
mo?
Tundra.
Mau sakne.
For OG, yes, we still got the
kalah,
Ags
Jan.
Disruptor. So
Piro-piro.
both teams
Single-
very aware. I'm
single
wondering if we end up
factor
seeing that
karo
Ags
Thompson
eventually
kalah,
opposite
Jan.
with this refresher play.
Yang
Piro-piro mau
pertama,
Nikma,
the
oke.
Roshan spawn timer. 15
Loro
seconds.
siji.
OG have control over this
Wet
area of the
pertama
map with
tok
the double
rempek.
ward. Sorry,
Siapa?
what was that you asked about
Miracle.
the Agnes
Well,
refresher?
Kayak invoker musuhnya
For
kudu bingung.
Razor, I'm wondering
Apa?
eventually. I mean, we'll see
Yeah.
if they just get one on Roche as well.
Yeah, I think he wants it from Roshan. It does have that Aghanim. It's a very strong item. But right now, Thompson, he's just having problems running in. Like, he's going in, getting a link, maybe 2 links onto 9,
Rasanya
and
wis
9
urip
literally
meneh.
stands there and
Menit piro,
hits him.
Dik?
Papat-papat telu songo.
You know,
Kayak
Aghanim, it doesn't
waduh.
really help with that. I think maybe he needs another
Temen
playmail or
back
something, but I don't know
Lina.
how he... Like, Razor has to run into
Ayo,
him, otherwise the hero
dis.
doesn't work.
Tapi PKB-nya entek.
Well, 44 minutes
Tapi
in,
hati-hati,
could
Ion
be
Dise
one
murup
of the
ngulti ora
deciding
mlebu
fights. We've seen
damage.
a couple of them so far happen in this back and forth game between OG and Tundra. Game number 1 of this 5-game
Yeah.
series.
Ion Dise lek murup,
But now,
awakmu arepe
Roche
ngulti arepe
spawns.
nyapo damage
OG are
nul.
aware, Tundra are not.
Medhotnya medun.
And they don't have great heroes for going to scout out what's going
Nah,
on
yuk,
in that
ajak
area.
Ian
We'll
Rio
see
tuh.
if they sort of anticipate this or not. But these early Roche spawns, when you've got sort of vision in that pit and control of the
nonton
area,
turnamen.
it can really change things around and catch you off guard.
Ajakin, udah ready nih ya.
Yeah, I think Tundra, they would have appreciated a little bit of a later spawn, because look at these wards. They're so
Iya
beautiful,
kan,
placed
beda
by OG,
kamar.
and all of Tundra's vision, you know, it's sort of on... I mean, they only have 1 ward out, but it's on the
Lu
bottom
kalau
side of the map.
ngajakin, yang ngajakin lu mau nanti.
We also did just see the refresher finished by Tidehunter. Goes all in for this
That's
one.
big.
So buyback
Linane,
status right now,
linane,
it's not very
linane
many.
rong
You've got it on
agak dik.
Naga, you've got it on Marana, Razor,
Wes
and
mlebu ning
Lina.
anu balik.
Pure,
Everybody
Dik.
else, no buyback, whether from the
Wes
timeout or
wes
whether
mlebu
from
ning kuwi balik.
And I think we'll see this
Ora,
Roshan fight sort of
olas.
determine
Olas?
how this game goes. This is going to be like the biggest objective for both teams. They really need Roshan. If Tundra get it, I think they're pretty secure in this game. And, you know, OG, they want to fight around this Roshan pit in the open. The other thing that I want to mention is
Nyapa
Sumel's
tuh kok
actually
anu?
picked up his Aghanim
Kok
Scepter
tipu
and
sih?
Nagasarn. I think this is probably one of the most underrated Aghanims in the game right now. We saw Ame use it to
Sirang.
really
Iya, rapat
affect
ya,
the
kasihan.
Major, but it
Rapat,
lets you
rapat, rapat,
exfil
rapat.
during sleep and through BKB. So potentially, something that could happen is he can sleep all of Tundra. You know, Fada will stay outside the fight, and then Sumel can net him during the sleep to keep him away from his teammates, so he can't get the ultimate off.
Right.
Like, you have a lot of cool plays you can do like that, you know? Maybe 3-3.
Ini nah,
he's
kasir ini
asleep
pirang
and
detik
he
tau.
BKBs. Okay, you just net him during the BKB.
PKB
And now you
ini
can
gara 6
5v1 him because
detik
everyone else
kabeh
is asleep.
on jebol tetep.
Well, or there just might not be a
Wah,
fight at all.
ini
I mean,
juga.
after that
Starting.
timing, I think Tundra are going to probably come and check out
Oleh
Roche,
Cis,
I would
Mungkin
imagine.
naga itu
They
ya,
don't have any
bolong
Roshan
detik.
Final
support.
fight.
They have to commit to a fight.
Yeah, it's really... Oh my god, Roche is going down. Do they have any inkling that this is going on? 3-3 is up on the high
Final
ground.
war.
He's got an opening here if they wanted to go
Lah,
check
aku
it.
sih
But
mana buka
Ini last war
mana
ini.
buka ulti nih.
it's
Ayo,
down. They're in
buka
there.
ulti nih.
Ward will drop. Does he
Lawan
jump
nih.
after he spots the Roche coast?
Ya wis,
Doesn't
bar.
look like it. Oh man, what a huge gift for OG
They still
right
have the
there.
ward here.
Minta
They're
kaki
going
apa.
on to snaking.
Thinking about it, at
Cuk,
the very
niki
least. Stun is
turu.
out there. Sumail up on the high ground. Fata, he's all
Ngono ra
alone right now.
angel mati na.
Oh, gotta be
80%
careful.
iku.
Snakey throws out that stun to try and attempt for the back way, but they already popped that borrow time. So Aghanim's gonna be completely
Sumail
useless
nggak
now.
OPKP
Thompson
ya?
goes for the wraparound, finds Fata, stealing all the damage. 3-3 burrows
jadi
right.
beras,
Turn
Sumail.
them.
Wuh.
Oh, nice. The chase down, they got him.
Oh, mati
Sumail
langsung
got one.
Sumail.
What can they get? Oh, no,
Oh, mati langsung.
This one, Seb. Drop down
Cek
somewhat
rame lo
low.
wong-wong
They
delok ning
find that
Twitter.
finish. Snaking trying to
Kayak
move over
gitu.
into position. Fata TP's out, but
Mau
they get
spoiler
the
lah
kill on
delok ning
Snaking.
Twitter.
Oh, Seb
delok
ends
ning
up
Twitter.
falling.
Ora kuat, Cuk.
They had
that's
the Aegis
two
on
buybacks.
fire.
Delok ning YouTube ku lho.
2 buybacks on OG. Ravage used,
Nang YouTube.
and Tundra just
Apik
convincingly
kok.
win that fight.
Nang
Honestly,
YouTube
I
ku
don't
lho
know
ra nek
how they
delay
won
nih.
that fight. They completely, like, they had such a good idea.
Iya.
Okay, he has Aghanim's on
YouTube
Abaddon.
Monde.
We can just poke him
Ya YouTube
until
ku
he uses
biasa
his
nih.
ultimate, but they didn't combo their spells. Sleep was
Ah,
engaged.
kasihan.
Ora enak
Disruptor ulti was sort
komentatore.
of waiting for that sleep.
Enak,
They jump on Sumail.
komentatornya
He doesn't get
komentator
speed KP off. He dies.
Twitch.
He's saving it for his buyback, but the fight's lost by then. You know, Thompson, he's popped his refresh orb already, and
Oh,
my
pitong
goodness,
menit
it's just
nanti baik.
Tundra, their team
Soalnya
fighting
naga
just
siren ini nanti
so
Ora
DM.
superior during that
malayare.
engagement.
I mean,
Hah?
and this
Nah, aku
was
pengen
after,
delok
like, a
chat ya.
really shaky early game from them. Like those couple of moves just felt so bizarre and
Aku
not
delok
what we've seen
ngene
from them
layarku
previously,
kan
but now
lumayan gede.
all of a sudden, keep in mind, this was
Suaranya
the Tidehunter that
mendadak,
bought out
bangsa.
for the refresher. Seb
Iya, nek
doesn't
suara
have
aku jelas sih.
buyback.
They should know he has no buyback if they've clicked him. If you see a big item like refresher, especially on the
Sopre
normal one position,
orang
you'll
di
be like,
PKP
yeah, this
soalnya.
guy's committed. I don't think he's
Sumail.
farmed the additional 3,000 gold he needs.
Iya.
Well, ready to walk up to
Rai
high ground
Song
right
mau
now.
hit.
Tundra
Biasa Rai
knocking
Song
on
mau
the
hit.
front door. They've already lost to Rax themselves, but there's another hero that takes them rather rapidly, and that is the Luna. Time and again,
Oh, si
this
Jalan
hero has
Tundra
been able
ini.
to pull it out when it seemed helpless. And Skitter doing it now in the grand finals. Do they stick around for more? Still 30 seconds with no tide. I mean,
Ada
this
lagi yang
buyback
cuci
is still on
ya.
cooldown, but nonetheless, it looks like Tundra are going to
Cilik
take the
no
more
layar.
conservative approach, back out, claim the
Percuma
outpost,
cilik nih.
and then be ready to
Layarku
go
gede
for
yo.
round number 2 in a bit.
Ayo
But
kan
until
kena
then,
Layarmu
Iya.
rongka marai.
The thing with this game is, I don't think Tundra feel
Resolusinya yang
pressure to end this.
gede.
10-80 lah ya
Always
pecah
have
bagading rongka.
potential to clutch. You know, you have Tidehunter with what the hell did I just say? You have Tidehunter with Refresher. You have Naga Siren Sleep with Aghanim's Scepter on the Disruptor. Oh my god, what did I just say there?
Renanya
That was
Raisa
so
di-
weird. Anyways, but
the brain
Bukan
like
sih,
overall,
kan
I
Raisa
think
mencolot
yeah, this
padahal.
game's insane, and I don't think Tundra's
Kasih
feeling any
mainnya.
pressure. Now they have another counter to the
Mainnya
Disruptor
Tundra.
Aghanims in the Wind Waker coming out
Tapi
from
hero ini
Lina.
kalah.
And you know, Golden plus
Langsung main
Wind
Pra
Waker
kayak
pretty
Nikma.
good versus committal spells.
main tim enak.
Kalah jangan miracle.
Now, OG
Miracle
Orang kalah
kalah.
Miracle
catch these guys out of
PKI
position. They all
ngawur.
have buyback on
Oh,
Tundra, but it
anu,
can very
apa?
quickly turn
Cek,
into
mati,
a
saksa.
devastating loss, but they find one.
Orang-orang
Ora.
mencolot
Gets the
repet.
beat out of there. Seb throws out some more of these gushes
Ih.
in the retreat.
Snaking has level 25. He took the 80 agility. He's gonna
Nix
be a beast.
asyik.
What?
Nix
Kak,
Okay.
apa
It's
ngubur
good,
gue
you
terus
get a
BKB
lot
wis
of
ra iso
armor.
mati nih.
So
He's
it's
31
never a
armor.
bad time. Yeah, it's a
Memang
lot of armor.
detik tapi
And
memang.
don't underestimate the
6
late
detik
game
tapi.
next right clicks. No joke,
6.
no cap.
He's hitting kind of hard there. Why not? Get an E-blade maybe? Why not?
Ngendok
Mungkin
ngono
Sorry.
manune
The other thing that's happening in these fights is,
prejenis padha karo
like Snaking, he's just being such a
apa kuwi?
nuisance. I think
Taras.
I've seen a couple times where the fights are
Oh,
happening.
hitam itu
Seb
mau
or
Luna nih.
Sumail, they just become out of mana because, you know, the Nyx, as he progresses more into the game, he just becomes more and more annoying with
Cuma
your instinct.
PKP lah akhirnya. Mau kayak.
That is a very frustrating component to
Rai
it as
Song
well.
nyedek
They're trying to
buat
get to this
PKP.
next item now.
Padahal nyone petang
With the Disruptor, he's going for a refresher. He gets that, that would be
kayak
huge.
kerupuk.
Sumail trying to get to the, or does have the nullifier completed. That one, I'm not exactly sure what the
Skitter.
main goal is. Yules, I guess, and Wind Waker?
Di payback sih
Sorry,
mati
for who?
par.
I was
The,
clicking on
the
Skitter.
nullifier, yeah,
Nullifier.
for the Naga.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it's for Aeon discs, right?
Okay.
So you can burst
alright,
people in the Disruptor ulti. Skitters, he's picked up this Agni Scepter. Ooh, Nullifier does change the situation a lot. I mean, combined with the Disruptor Agnims, there's a
Tundra.
fight. This is so tense.
They're very grouped up together. Scan will connect on the high ground. Aegis
Kasi lang.
Spire. Tundra. The top lane is pressuring in. Mid also has double
Shit,
catapults.
mainnya bertahan.
And you can see that
Mana ceroboh.
OG just comfortable staying on this
Iyalah.
bottom side of the map
Warsi
here.
LCD mainnya.
They're trying to get towards the
Sino ba
AC
Tundra ya?
for the Razor. This 3-3 will eventually kill off this wave with
Tundra
the
main
Sandstorm.
tuwek kabeh. Nak
But
patah.
very, very tense. It's like that overwhelming team fight that you get from OG,
Main
but it
zaman
feels like the
dulu.
heroes
Tuh Chinese
on
dah.
Tundra just
Ora.
have more damage. And they've got the
Chinese
healing
ora
that they need with
mungkin.
Fada. But top
OG,
lane,
they're going high ground
Oh,
here.
yeah.
They want to force Tundra back to their base at the very least. And
Western
good job
they
pulling
got
them
a glimpse
around.
onto 9.
jalan satu-satu.
Wong Cina ya ora enek
Reflex
sing
main salah
ora
satu
enek
ya.
sing ora enek sing ning tim
Has
anu
that
soalnya.
on cooldown for another 30 seconds.
Komunikasine elek
flickers in this
lan ra
game.
iso bahasa Inggris.
Nope, nobody's gonna free win. That's fine. Perfect.
Honestly, I don't think
Ay,
Flicker
wong
would be
Cina
as
mesti
impactful
tim
this
Cina
single game.
kabeh.
It's like the team fights are too
Ora gelem bahasa Inggrisan.
like they're too sudden
Iya,
with
ora
big
kotak.
AoEs. Like Flicker's really good when the team fights get really spaced out and you know you can
Ini iki ya
outmaneuver
set di
people. Also want to mention
delokne net
while
kuota.
OG were
Ini
trying to
iki
force
wis
Tundra
wae
back to base, Tundra did go back,
Dia
but Skitter
kurang.
actually managed to pick up an illusion rune. And you can sort of see like mid and top lane they pushed in super hard. Now they're smoking up because they have the additional map pressure. 9 can push in bottom.
Kuncinya nang
Travels
cap
in.
iki.
They
Cap
have
iso
Ags
attack
now
dan
on
kabeh
3-3.
no.
Spot Seb there.
Sik.
Doesn't decide to go yet. That is
Sebnya
never
urung
gonna
gawa
be
refresher
try
ya.
and burst. And
Only lock
they're
for
waiting
Abaddon.
for somebody to show. Gem bought by the Naga. Seb's still up on the high ground. He's just
Lonely
being this
keep
wall in
bajingan.
front of the rest of the
Siapa
team. I think
refresher?
they know exactly where all of Tundra is.
Oh wis, Titan refresher.
And with those Naga Siren illusions,
Nggih arkan
Saya
bling.
pipe
going to
wis
be
ra
able to
kangge ya
push
pipe.
the super creeps back again and not get a free creep
Mau
wave in.
petang
3-3
atas.
looking for somebody here. That ward placed just outside of Sentry Vision.
Okay, so for Abaddon, he's picked up the whole
Duh, lag.
lock,
Nah,
which means that he
Sentry.
heals around
Oh.
420 HP
Lag aku mau.
per 525 taken. So effectively like a 82% damage reduction coming out to his allies. That's a lot of damage reduction, keeping his allies alive. And oh, they caught 3-3 with a glimpse here. He missed another bow strike on it.
Oh, but the blink out after the Yules. Well played. So 3-3 able to get away from that catch. And again, OG, after leading, that lead vanished quickly off the back of some solid Tundra plays. Now trying to pull themselves back into this. Blink forward.
Anak sing go.
Yeah,
Saying, "Come fight me."
They saw Lina TP top to deal with the
Come-
wave, so immediately they want to start the fight. There is
Apa
some pretty
lu?
scary plays from Tundra though. If they get some stuns combined with this Luna ulti, he's gone for every Luna except the stun one, which makes sense. He has so many stuns on his team. He wants that Lysio to man fight. He doesn't have Satanic or anything.
Nek padha PKB-an
You
kalah.
can potentially burst, I think, anyone
Kalau
on the
PKB-an
OG
kalah
side.
soalnya orang
He's
duwe
18
hitter.
beams at
Ngene
400 damage
oke nih.
each.
It's more than a little bit. And again,
Luna hitter
500
misalnya.
gold right now onto Skitter, trying to figure out what else he wants to get. Maybe a moonshot or something, but it's going to be a smoke up.
Nah,
OG, they're holding this high ground. They have good vision in the area. Fada is going to walk up that hill. 3-3 jump. Shivas catches onto one. Disruptor. It's not a bad one to get the Ag Scepter afterwards.
Oh, ultine ke gua.
Do enough damage.
Luna nih.
The siren comes out.
Sikat.
And the slow.
Mencolot
They have great vision here. Fada drops one up and tries to walk up to the high ground. Tops in. Going
Tapi
to have
rada
that
mencolot
TP
yang
out.
putih.
Fada ulti popped.
PKB jangan dinak.
Get the
Ora
glimpse.
PKB.
Fada
Anu,
with the
apa
walk
item
away.
netral.
They're getting very awkward right now.
Suwan cepet.
Cek duwe PKB ku linane.
More good stun. LSA afterwards.
Ah.
Gonna connect now, trying to bring down Thompson, but great force step, keeping him alive. Laguna Blade not gonna be enough for that kill. Skitter, Fada, over there on the east side
Sumail
of the
ra
engagement.
iso apa-apa,
Trying to
Sumail.
run on Sumail now. Able to find that long range stun from the next test, but they get the BKB off. Ravage afterwards gonna connect onto two heroes.
Kalah. Sumail ra
OG's
kangge
not
blas.
really getting where they need to be from OG, and No Tail just gets
Boga iki.
exploded. Thompson
Boga iki
pressure.
mati
Second
tenan.
round
Wah,
Ravage.
iki.
Do they have enough now? They take
Oh,
that
mati
one.
linane.
Skitter still standing up on that high ground. Burrow strike and
Telantok
trying to
lihannya.
connect, but another Force staff coming from
Lenana
Soxy.
wis rana
Seb
buka
trying
habis
to win,
soalnya.
they get a good stun
Rana
there on his
ulti.
hitter. Fada shield. Back away. And another
Aneh
round
kulitnya
of
Rosan
these
nih.
weird back and forth fights.
Turun mesti.
Golden
9 buys
10
back.
second
Roshan
Rosan.
is up in 10 seconds.
Refleksnya wis ping pindo soalnya.
Ooh, spooky. Oh, look at this. Look at this read from Seb here, though. He knows that, guys, we need pressure on the map because they're going to get Roshan. We can't fight them right now. I only have 0 Ravages. I mean, Ravage on a 30-second cooldown because, you know, it's a 74-second cooldown when he uses Arcane Blink. That's reasonable. But Roshan, it's going down fast. As soon as
Raja Bang Sumele cuma ngilik itik. SKN terus PKP kali.
It's the real one or not. So Seb, he's stepping forward. This could potentially be all of it. You gotta be so wary. This
Gimmick
is
hero
as
ne
pressure, Aegis,
si
cheese,
Sumela tuh
everything.
ide.
10
There's a
seconds
net.
on Ravage.
They get the AC done right now.
Nonton
They found no tail.
danger.
He already popped back. Gets the ulti up, but now trying to get
Nonton
away from
mati,
the BKBs. The
Kiki.
chase down. They find the stun.
Kiki.
They get the kill. There is no static storm in this fight, but the Ravage is that gonna be enough. 9. He got his BKB.
Mate we.
Clicking Seb to death.
Nine dead. Linane SKK wis.
Does have buyback, but he doesn't have a Ravage afterwards. Will have
Who was it,
refresher at
man?
10, but this looks like it's going to be Tundra's Roche.
And, you know, I'm sitting here with my full information, wondering why they're not doing Roshan.
Soalnya
Of course, they have a
mau
Naga Siren, they're gonna sleep the Roshan, clearly showing why
Naga
they're analyzing
Siren
the game
tinggi,
and they're playing in
support.
these finals. Because that's just insane. I
Sumal
would went for the
support
Roshan, lost the game. Tundra,
naik Siren ini mau
cool-headed,
tinggi
despite
support
all the
yang
pressure,
udah Nick
despite
mau.
this game
Oh,
being so
mau.
hard from the
Saya
start,
kira
they're
langsung.
making really good decisions. They secured a Roshan, they
Kena-
secured a team fight,
Kena
and
kena
it
jebakan
looks like they might be on their
Sama
way to
sini.
securing this game.
Yo,
Uroki kena
they
jebakan pick.
forgot that you don't get
Wah,
vision in the
refresh
Roche.
rate
They sent the
jeblok nih.
courier in to pick
Wait.
up the refresher shard.
There's
And they don't have it. Yeah.
That seems like a really good item, Lyrical. I feel like some heroes could use that this game.
Sand King sent in his courier to get it, but I think that they lost vision and he had like shift queued it to go back, so they don't have that refresher.
You're
I mean,
Dota.
these things get wild. Also, 3 minutes away. We're almost at that hour mark. The jump forward, though, will we reach it? Pops in, pops the
Iki
BKB.
Nonton.
They back out on Tundra as the buyback came from Seb.
Sontok saya ngangkat tim.
Linane BKB ini loro
You have them available
Saka
on
item karo
Tundra.
saka
Fada still has ulti. Static Storm will be up when No Tail's up, and they'll have the Song of the Siren if Tundra stick too close together. Do Tundra want to push
Kena
this?
Luna nih.
I mean, the triple arrow goes out. Connect there onto 9, but Fada's on cleanup duty. As Snake King preps himself.
Siapa yang munggah?
Pressure down bottom. Seb was keeping that lane pushed in. And they're gonna have to deal with that
Kenapa
potential.
karepe Siapa?
The arrow will go out.
Bokong ya,
A big
Arban?
creep wave coming in top.
Bu.
As another one comes in mid, but they break the backdoor protection.
Nanti siapa
And
itu?
now
Yang
moving
gugur.
up towards this high
Anak
ground,
buat.
trying to take a tier 3 tower with the slow siege coming from 9.
Yang
Arrow,
balik
a
nih.
little bit off the mark there again. Look at this positioning. They drop the static
Nah,
storm right onto
no,
Snake King
Cat
alone. Trying to kill him off. He's down low and
Udah
going
mati.
to fall.
Mau.
But afterwards,
Ultinya
the burst
dikai,
strike
ultinya
kills
top
off
ulti,
No Tail.
ulti.
Looking for more. They fall
Nah.
back on next. Ravage gonna connect onto 3. They back away on 3-3, trying to
No,
escape
no,
from
top
that
son
lake.
lu. Apa?
Managed to do it.
Capek
No more
ngori.
refresher. Second Ravage though takes
No,
down
no,
Fada.
no.
Loro
capek banget.
Drop it down low key, lift up
Kuat
all
tim
the
lagi.
Satanic. Doing so much work, keeping him
Tim kira
alive.
kuat.
The turn now onto Sumela. Snake King moves in,
Oke.
finds the stun,
Kok
gets the
tembus tuh
vendetta
MKP?
hit, gets the kill.
Iya
They
MKP.
don't
Sumel
have a creep wave right now, and
Rakanggi.
they're pressuring it out. 3-3.
Ini
TP's
game
in
MKP
on
ra
it.
tembus
That's
kok.
gonna keep it alive as 9 gets turned on. Still has that Aegis though.
Udah mati.
He's gonna go down once here, most
Udah mati,
likely. Although
bandit.
maybe not. 3-3. Turning, right click.
Nanti
pops
payback
his
soal
head,
Lina
ultra
nih.
kill for 9
Lina nih.
as he dies.
Putra aku
And
Lina.
now, eyes on the prize. Tundra wanting to take this
Tapi
game
nanti
number
payback
1.
deh.
Do they have enough in
Yang
the
di
tank?
playback lara mati
Arrow
yang
goes out.
dia
Gonna connect on to that Nyx
Iya,
assassin
harapin
down
apa sih
low.
dia lu apa?
Song of the Siren afterwards.
Udah waktu ya.
What do they have? They don't have the static storm. This would have been perfect, but No
Arrow's
Tail
in
is
2
dead.
seconds.
Arrow not gonna come out. It connects there onto Snake King, but
Sand
they
King
turn now,
ngori
trying to
yo.
bring down tops and no more BKB left. 3-3 dropping
Terus sih
low, but
mainnya.
Fada ulti out, keeping him survivable. Skinner
Oke.
turns onto the
Star,
ancient,
star.
and the throne will go down.
Ada sih.
Tundra take game number 1.
Lu tuh nih siapa tuh
Sumel piro jali
Mau
Sumel.
game mlebu gua.
No, Tundra, they just They're down so much gold so many times in these qualifiers, and time again, they just claw their way back into the game.
Apa wih hero
Like
damage?
I did not think this game was winnable for them at all. I think, but
Era
they just
ketemu
out-teamfight
Lina.
OG. They bait them in. They make these insane comebacks. They itemize perfectly, and as a result, I mean, they took game 1 of these grand finals. I'm honestly shocked that they could win this game.
Yeah, I think that this is that moment where like you saw the path clearly for OG, just like constrict the map, make all that stuff in 1 or 2 team fights, and it's proven to be time and again that Luna is that hero that can make that happen. Going into game number 2, anything that really stands out to you that you feel like it needs to be prioritized more heavily? Do you just ban the Luna?
Honestly, I think OG, they outdrafted them really hard this game. Like, that's my personal opinion. I mean, obviously, Tundra won the game. Like, they sort of stole their heroes. They had a really good early game, but... So I don't know if you need to, like, look at this game and be like, guys, we need to make big draft adjustments. I'd really appreciate the players like, guys, we're ahead. Maybe we clowned around too hard, had a bit too much fun. Let's focus up. If we do the same thing, we'll take the next game.
All right, well, we'll see if that's indeed what they do. We're going to head to a quick break. When we get back, the panel's going to break it all down. We'll see you then.
Misal ngecek Dota. Oh, apa wih sumel iku mau kadune piro dimeke.
And that was just game 1 of these best of 5 grand finals. Tundra take it. They're 1 game up against OG, and my panel didn't think that that was gonna happen as per usual, because Tundra has been crushing it, despite everybody thinking they'll probably lose the next game. But Peter, I would like to hear from you what you thought was the winning factor for Tundra for this game 1.
Ooh, I think the game just got late enough. They had the double boots of travel on Sand King and Lina, and obviously Luna, who's
¿Cuánto daño hacía? Y nadie le podía hacer nada, ¿no? O sea, ahí el Ava muy bien parado con el Apotixil, el Sand King también de 3-3, impecable, la verdad.
Kind of made him not scale as hard as he needed to for them to win this game. So yeah, just a little bit of like sloppy mid-game execution, diving too far a couple times, maybe poor itemization from OG. I always said maybe they were clowning around a little too much, and you could definitely see that OG was kind of feeling that swagger at a certain point of the game, but then, you know, it went too far.
Yeah, those BKB timings, Trent.
Harus sampai gede sap dimikit.
Okay. Well, I will say what Trent said. He said, yes, you're so smart. Indeed, those BKB timings were crucial, including the Minotaur Horn, Peter, as I'm going to let you finish that thought.
Yeah, the Minotaur Horn was a super clutch tier 4 item pickup for Lina. We saw OG was kind of like this huge team fight combos, the Disruptor Ags, I mean, we also saw the Wind Waker on Lina as well, which we never really see. It was like can Tundra survive these huge ultimates? And when they started doing that, with these BKBs, the game became playable for them.
Yes. Yeah. And we can see, well, we hear you.
On the
VMix side of things.
They think I'm good. Hi, stream.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back. All right, what do you want to say about this game, Trent?
What? Who, me?
Yeah.
What to me, like, yes, they definitely clowned around a lot, but hey, that means that we got these amazing late game team fights, and the patience and this, like, I feel like there was just like a running clock in everyone's brain on the BKBs and who used what and who has the refresher and who doesn't, and it was like a dance of 3-3 and Seb. I think the two of them played so unbelievably well with the BKB timings and the counter initiations. Every time I thought the fight was won by one of these offlaners jumping in as the BKB ends on like the hard carry, suddenly the other guy pops in like, oh my god, no, they didn't actually win the fight. The other guy still had his BKB and his big ulti counter initiation. So I think looking back, those are the two players that just, they defined so much of what this game became.
Yeah,
So
it was an
you're-
incredibly back and forth game. Sorry.
You're supporting the arcane blink over refresher, is what you're saying.
False. No.
Okay, because I think
should've been a
I feel like
refresher.
Tidehunter's itemization was one of the reasons that I'd say it was like a top 3 reason why OG lost this game.
I would agree. Yes. I guess what I'm saying is that like the two of them still outside of that, like that's
I
what
thought-
gave us
yes.
late game team fights.
I love the Helm of Dom, right? Like we saw when
Yes,
we did a
that was
Beastmaster
good.
the other day, so the Helm of Dom Tidehunter worked out super well, especially because he kind of had like this free lane up against Luna Abaddon with the Mirana there. But then he just kept, you know, the one hipster item went to like the next hipster item, and then it just kept going, and it never really kind of reeled it back in. It's like a carry player who never buys BKB but dies in stuns. So you're just like, please, like you're so farmed, just buy the right item.
That's what winning
Yeah.
does to you.
I mean, OG was winning the first half of that game for sure before Tundra turned it around. I don't think you can blame anything on the draft for this game, but back to the drawing board they go anyway for game number 2. We'll be right back with that draft for game 2.
Oke, sangare mergo draftere enek loro.
Iya.
Draftere loro dewa piye.
Sing siji sapa?
Ya Sab toh. Sab kan pelatih oke mbiyen. Sadurunge
Jenenge
pengkhianatan.
Seven.
Ya
Seven
fucking.
apa?
Jenenge fucking men. Kapan King. Mbiyen pas zamane oke sik karo apa? Siapa? Koncone hotel.
Jenenge apa?
Pal.
Iki lolos ra to iki?
Ora.
Iki ra lolos e.
Ora. Sing tim gede sing lolos mung Secret, PSG karo apa? Secret PSG. Liyane tim-tim cilik kok. Yang menang PLGD jelas ya. Lolos sih. VP malah lolos VP. EG lolos EG. Artezi. Oh Fly jenenge dik. Fly.
Wes kan dihianati karo Fly kuwi terus. Sepe dadi
Metu ning EG. Yo kabeh
dadi offline.
Sing ora
Mau sakne lho sampe pegel sampean.
final cuk 5 match
sampai meruwengut hotel ya Ben. Sumel mbiyen tau ning gene oke to Yon. Terus metu terus ngebuneh iki.
Ora cocok dadi hero mid apa safe lane. Terus mbok diceluk nah.
Soalnya wis renek katek ora enek kandidat liya.
Mel kok keplikan terus tapi kangge terus Mel. Ini yang liquid.
Sumel objektifnya duit soalnya.
Kayak cilik ya.
Lah oke objektifnya teman no. Sahabat friendship pokoknya. Kayak Toretto ning kene anu kuwi Need for Speed. Kok Need for Speed apa jenenge? Family. Atas nama family
luar angkasa.
makanya atas nama family so sampai gak ngerti aku dulu.
Aku dulu aku.
Aku pendelok apa sih camp.
Aku dulu jarene ning luar angkasa iku.
Ora cuk matane.
Film anyar lo cuk Black Widow.
Black Widow.
Lumayan.
Black Widow ne anu tuh. Avenger tuh.
Marvel. Lo seri ini Loki ngantuk mulek ceritanya.
Gua main duluan ya.
Lo main apa game? Ayo. Film. Apa film anu lo nang kene Netflix Naked lo apik. Ceritanya.
Opo?
Perasaan tadi main Palo dah.
Ngecek kok.
Palo. Discord. Dengan oke deh.
Donat Valorant dong lo. Donat tuh.
Discordnya yang mana? Halo? Discordnya yang mana? Discordnya yang mana? Punya Discord bentar ya. Om Nino. Download Valo.
Ya tinggal ngopi, belum di kopi.
Kopi dari Rio.
Udah 2-0 kabeh kok.
Ora sih.
Liquid Roto. Oke Roto.
Had a fantastic first game to this best of 5 grand final series.
Orang
Thank you,
enak
Trent, for
regenerasi
maybe
ini langsung main.
spoofing us a little bit.
Sing tengahnya siapa tuh? Friend
just
Rex
wanted to
anjir.
panic them a little bit, you know.
got me.
That's
It
what
worked.
Tundra did in game 1. It felt like they were gone and they were out of it and they just
Itu iya bangga enak.
Yes, I would say
Paleh
courtesy of
Orang liane soalnya.
Lena, and I think also we talked a lot about how
Anak
Snaking has
kabeh
played
nam.
Mirana like 5 out of the 6
Sing
games we
pinter
saw them play
ngomong.
before today. And, you know, OG is like, you know, can't play the Mirana now. We'll pick it instead. Hello, Snaking is
Masamu
actually on the list
cancer
of
survival, Cok.
top 5 players with the most variety
Nek
of
kanker nek kapan
heroes
kayak
ever played in professional
Apa?
matches. And,
Kanker anu
he can play
payudara
anything under the sun. This next
Oh.
assassin, Peter, it fit him
sampai
perfectly.
gundul bang.
He did
Terus
do
terus
pretty well.
sehat saiki.
Yeah, I don't think
Rame ning
played
komunitas
a
biyen, guys.
perfect game. I think that they definitely felt very pressured, but he
Dia
definitely showed
nganu
that
gawe
he does know how to play the hero.
pas apa
and
wisine pas komentar.
can excel on it.
Can excel on it indeed. As we're getting ready for draft.
Zaman
game
Dota
number two,
siji
Trent,
masalah
what do you
bang.
want to see different? What do you want to see changed?
Ooh, I don't know. This is a. I think dropping game one would have been kind of okay for Tundra in the way that they did their draft. Like I feel like they got kind of beat up a little bit by OG and pushed around a lot. And the fact that they won that game is very worrisome for OG to me. Like I liked their initial bans, even though it gave away the Luna, because I felt like they answered it, and it looked like they had in the game. Maybe they should kind of rely on what Owie said in the sense of like, we had that game, we won. Like the draft was fine. if we just play better, we're okay. So perhaps that's the way that we should go.
Lose
once again, 'cause
together,
I
lose
really do think
together,
Tundra
lose together.
was struggling to get some of those picks in there with all the counter snipes from OG.
They were for sure. It was definitely not an even start to the game. When we talk about OG, oftentimes when they're behind in the game, it's like, oh, that's when OG really kicks into gear. But Peter, perhaps the same can be kind of said for Tundra, because we've seen them behind a couple of times these qualifiers, and they do put everything on the line to try and make their comeback. It's something, you know, something changes, they start pulling those waves with the couriers. They do all the little things to try and bring it back. You feel like the same vibe from them?
They definitely had some very clutch fights underneath some of their towers this game, which is the best place to fight when you're at a deficit. OG, a very, very aggressive team. Just, you know, we keep harping on like don't play into their aggression too much, but at a certain point when you're a certain amount behind, the map is so small, like, you have to fight and you have to defend your areas, and they fought very, very well together. The snaking on the Nyx was counter-initiating with Carapace and stuns, and really was just a menace for OG, and later in the game they identified that like we need to kill this Nyx first, right? He is a huge problem.
And we have got the draft for game number 2, and in terms of what the players thought were the problems in that game, looks like OG.
Yo, iya, tapi kan kabelku panggas ning kupingku pada beler-beler kabel.
Next to the Brute, also the Abaddon. Fada's Abaddon instrumental for that victory. Go for the Axe as well, and Tundra banning out Io as well as the Axe leading Nyx Assassin as a first pick for OG this time around.
Yeah, they chose first pick in the priority, and so that's what gave Tundra the Radiant. So yeah, very interesting. They're now going to take the Nyx, which of course leads in our Mirana, as well as the Tide. So if Tundra just want to go that route, it is available for them.
Yeah, that is true. They could go that route.
Ooh.
I also would not mind Dragon Knight, depending on how they haven't really showed many heroes besides Tide. So they're probably just go for Tide, but I think Dragon Knight can also work very well. I also would consider Lion as an option for them, but they have not played it yet. But it's one of my favorite heroes against Nyx. They do go with their bread and butter. So to say.
Yeah, but that is interesting though, because it opens up the problem of the TB and the Luna both being in, because now OG could theoretically take one of them and the other, and that's going to put Tundra on carries per se.
Yeah, it could be Luna time for sure. How much has OG played Luna though?
Well, I will tell
Yo,
you,
VR
never.
orang gaya nganu lek stand alone dadine VR itu kena tuh guys.
VR tuku ster aku.
Oh iya, tuku ster.
Luna.
Tuku ster lho.
Tuku ster terus tuku VR beda weh.
No Luna, no Terrorblade. Correct.
Interesting. I wonder if they will.
Mainnya
Terrorblade though, so here we go.
10 juta loh.
They said you want to play Luna or Terrorblade, right? This is your moment.
Tuku ster tuku VR wes. GG wes.
Might be better, but Terrorblade, you know, that's my jam.
I mean, yeah, why
Tapi
not?
ya tenang.
It does mean that we're gonna probably see on the side of
Penak cok, kowe urung tahu aja VR.
Leaving Tundra maybe a little bit searching for the right hero for Skater, who has so far only played Luna or Terrorblade.
Kan nek dianu iso dideteksi ning VR persnelenge kuwi mlebu ning VR kena.
If it's left in. Even if we think it's like a counter, I think they would still go for it.
Setire ning VR ketok kena.
Vacuum, the Luna is still like such a terrifying force for farming stacks and just taking any objective off a team fight that
wong keyboard yang mlebu VR kena.
I believe in like counter carry matchups being a thing, but it is nice to have the better carry when
ini dideteksi ngono. Keyboardnya mau tekek ning meja terus dideteksi kon mitet huruf A karo huruf apa ngono. Terus yo wis ning kono ning ngene VR-mu panggene panggah ning kono. Aku nek tuku 6
and if they can abuse that timing, I could still see it.
Ya penak to ora penak ora tak.
Something that we didn't see at all in the previous
VR sing tak tuku VR stand alone, dadine ora usah gawe PC iso. Lek pengen gawe PC dicepne. Iya ana Android itu.
Yeah, with the TV.
Ojo padane VR HP ya. VR HP gliyeng wae VR iki ora.
VR HP, oh HP yang dikai kerdus.
Wih gliyeng kowe, delay soalnya. Lek sing VR iki ora nek delay nih.
because they have the Terrorblade on OG, they're not necessarily as afraid of it because they have the ability to use the Sunder. So could be something for OG to look at. But of course, we know that No Tail's not really heading in towards the meta supports. You know, he's digging a little bit deeper. Then again, we said the same thing about the carry, and they currently have a Terrorblade. So.
Yep.
Nek
Fada
tinggi
has played
olahraga ya.
Abaddon, Nyx, Clockwork, and
Apa sih
I
sorry?
think that's it.
Eh?
I mean, he hasn't even played Clockwork. They were snaking that
right.
played the clock when they had it.
You're right, it was.
But it's just about an Nyx assassin, so we're gonna see him play something.
Sing rame olahraga VR sing kuwi lho, sing sepedahan lho ngerti lho.
You know how you have like your little hero portrait
Apa?
on your UI? He actually just takes a
Mau
picture
medal
of
piye?
dying and he just
Tuku sepeda, dadi tuku sepeda, sepeda elektrik ngono kae.
It doesn't actually
sing wis enek sensore nah.
Iya, terus kok nyambung ning VR, nyambung ning komputer. Kayak sepedaan biasa.
Yeah, it's just the body, you know. Chuck something in there, be Fada.
You wouldn't say like Lion
those.
or Hoodwink would be options for them.
Probably not for Fada, no. I would highly suspect that they're going to pick some like Ogre or something.
Well,
Kira ketok
yeah,
mope to sing diban
no,
ning
no, no,
dhuwur.
it's fine. It's not that bad. Like Ogre, if they wanted to do the Luna, right? Ogre Luna would be great. Or
Abang murung tahu gawe VR atau
something else. I definitely
angel
would see
jelas
Ogre
nih.
being the pick for Fada for sure.
Feelingnya beda. Padha karo awakmu jelasne 144 Hz ning 60 Hz piye to? Bedane opo? Tak kendek lewe ra jajal ra iso.
Ya mau ngapus sana tuh.
Iya, tapi kan ra iso wong ngerti kok ngendi halusnya piye. Kan wong rong tau ngrasakne dadine ora duwe pengalaman ning uteke halusnya piye.
But Viper and Brewmaster come to mind for heroes that he also likes to play on that offlane, other than on dying. Offlane, I mean, on position 5, other than on dying.
Lainnya apa sih nih? Sing ngekes neng gini.
When you're feeling yourself a little too hard, the cursor hovers.
Yang ini ngendi?
No, guys, trust me, the Wind Panda is so good this game.
Final iki loh. Dota WR BX sih.
Fine. I think that the Panda is actually pretty good versus Nyx too, because you just kind of enter this like
WXC.
untouchable state. And the thing you have to remember about Fada is like this guy is
Ngawuri cok
for
cok.
like 7 years.
Sennheiser.
Incredibly like capable.
Di 613 juta NZT dah.
These more difficult high skill heroes I don't think is really a concern. It's just a question of
Sawerane akeh streaming Dota. 10, 100, 100.
Ya tergantung. Oh,
Well, they have the pick out of this ban phase. They've
apa kabar deh ini oleh 1 miliar.
Nine's Lina was very very good.
Di sawer ngono
Previously, and we've seen
Oh,
them before. There was
itu
several
udah
times
1 miliar.
in this qualifiers. And is there any kind of flex potential still
Ngefake
for that
paling
Lina, or
wijo.
are we just straight up saying
Ora,
it's
Cok.
going to be Nines once again?
It could very easily be a Fada hero if they chose to
4
pick
miliar apa iso nggak duit anu nggak
stun,
BTC
but most of
paling.
the stun heroes
Oh
for
nggak.
one
Kok
position
iso
look
yo nggak
really
duit
good
biasa
against
transfer
Terrorblade, I'd
biasa.
say. Like the rate
Ora
of
iso cok
spend
1 miliar
CK.
diprotek bang cok.
Iso cuk,
Lah,
iki
rangke.
jajal ning sosial ndelok to makane. Makanya dhek yang nganune gawe duwite wong akeh, iya tinggal gawe akone wong akeh.
Dipecah ora langsung.
Long pas ngomong pas 500 juta kuwi ngomong, ini kalau enggak kena limit diterusin. Akhirnya baru kuwi pirang menit ngono terus diterusin. Kemungkinan gawe akun liya kowe.
Dipecah ora langsung bles.
Iya, ora langsung.
Nyawer sapa ijo?
Nyawer ding sama Doni Salmanan.
With those 3 heroes, but the Luna's also still in, and you've been playing Luna.
Miliar.
But they don't go that way. They want to keep it hidden.
Yep, and they get
makes
the
sense.
Enchantress. Enchantress is, I think, very good against both Terrorblade and Nyx Assassin. Terrorblade for the reason you can take the illusion that might be split pushing, and Nyx Assassin for the reason that you can actually group up and push towers. And I've mentioned this a couple times, but you can group up and push towers on any minute. You don't have to wait for a catapult. So that allows your team to just group up around objectives and not have like that one hero like delay your push. You know what I mean? Like you could just dive the tower, force the issue. Which is going to make Nyx like not run around using Vendetta to scout your team and get those little tiny pickoffs. He's going to have to team fight, which he's not that strong at early on.
And she's not a melee hero, but she basically plays like one when you're 5. Like she gets a creep,
Oh,
you put the body in there, especially against all the
Luna
right combos.
moncat
call it like the
gitu.
wall is the word that I
Yeah.
use, or the tank, I guess, is another word. But I always call it the wall.
Oh,
You call it
iso
the
ya
body.
winge
Same idea. Like
invoker
you're on the
wi.
front lines. You're the guy who's
Ya,
like
Thompson pinter
iso,
juga
Cuk.
invoker.
kind of baiting them to go on you.
Thompson
Oh, ngamen
ngutek.
kok
Nix
musuh
is one of the bad
miracle.
heroes for that, because even if you die, you may still have your creep, and then you have
Tengah.
something
Miracle
waiting
Chan
to
wis
respawn.
apa? Thompson kan
Mau match
pemain
keloro.
tim, ora
Iya, menangnya
solo player.
deh.
Ora cuk, ora ini mau match keloro match telu di single kalah. Ora
Iya,
enak.
kalah hero cok meter lu lo deloken hero
Match enggak match siji, match loro deloken mau rempex apa match siji kan rempex nggain poker. Nah ini musuhnya hoodwing. Tapi memang skill one on one kalah. Thompson
kalah
karo
skill one on.
Thompson karo Miracle kalah. Apa
Masa
Miracle.
aku
Akhirnya
mite
dia nggak
sing
hero
iso
stream.
ngimbangi Miracle
Tapi
cuma
timnya apik.
kuwi sapa RTG lah skill
Akhirnya
individu.
Miracle diban dong.
I'm a little bit
Ban
hesitant.
terus
I'm curious
hero
what pick they'll
mite
find for
ban terus
their
loro
last
karo.
pick to kind of tie it all together. I'm hoping like some heavy catch.
Thompson ya dibani ya hero anune.
I wonder if this will be a no-tail or a
Apa
Sox and Nix
ngebutnya
assassin
X
playing with their
kuwi.
lane set.
Oh,
I think with
apa?
having the Timber
IO
Saw,
nih
we
loh
don't
semua
see a
karo.
good carry matchup yet, but provided his matchup versus the carry isn't too bad, and there's only a couple
Dan
of
run
give
di
Timber Saw a
carry
hard time,
wae kuwi
this is where you can
gawe
play with a
RTG
stronger
ngono
safe lane
soalnya
core to fight up against the Tide Mirana,
Ojira
and
di
just like really
carry.
sort of like pull the wave and then just start roaming at like level 2 or 3 with Tranquil Boots. So Nix, because he's such a bad laner, he loves playing with self-sufficient offlaners like Timbersaw, like Broodmother. You know, any of these heroes that go like first item Ring of Health into Hood, they're gonna be fine on their own after level 3.
Nyapa kiran
And
jemuk
Nonton-
RTG.
What? Why? No, why?
Kangge sih.
Tinggi sih pernah sek kangge tuh.
Saya kangge. Tapi ndek ini sempat mano, sempat off.
Well, we
Masuk
definitely
kangge lagi tawari
Also
Pak ya
all
pangga iso.
extremely meta.
Ya sopo ngerti kontra.
Dituku.
You have a good point. They are not
Eh,
as familiar
dituku.
with these heroes.
Orang di
For
duit
sure.
paling oke.
That is a fact.
Aneh menang pindu
and-
di
but I think today, at least in
Di
the early
yang
series,
pindah
they brought
duitnya
a
sik
lot of
turah
new
cuk.
stuff.
Red Bull bangkrut tok.
I'm sorry.
Kalah terus kok neng formula.
Yeah, OG versus Neymar.
Ora menang tahun ini.
I feel like they brought a lot of
Tahun
new
ini
stuff. So
menang.
these guys are just
Lewis
they're
kalah kita.
maybe
Kalah
they just had
mesin.
like a conscious discussion where they're like,
Pecah
let's just
kira kira.
adapt, right? Like we're the better team. Like let's adapt and just play our game.
Oh man, I love that shout.
Ini Red Bull
Like, they have
Eden
all
nih
these
film
no-tail heroes still left in this
sponsori.
showing, but Shao
Oke,
Di,
pas
again, would have
pertama
something
kali
like
Barang-barang.
buka
super
langsung
meta, maybe they hadn't been
disponsori.
playing it, but it would have been so good this game with the break and everything.
Apa cuk?
Ora
Sport.
toh, pertama kali
But,
buka
yeah, so he
warna
could play his
hijau
next
si
attacking
Anuki.
game,
Iya
but
tapi sediluk tok
with
li
the
tahun
Chamber,
man.
the Naga
Saya
side,
enak
then you go back to what
miracle
Peter
saya
was mentioning in
angkai.
terms of, like, really just a
Yalah, yo.
strong,
Ya
helping
pas
out,
Sediluk cuman.
anak-anak urung enak orang enak
Nah,
anak
sik tas.
anak-anaknya urung buka anu anak seijo.
Ora
Awal-awal
cuk matane. Anak mlebu wis
Awal
ngene
sih.
lu.
Enggak anak seijo. Sik karo fly seijo sing menang. Aku pertama kali ndelok turnamennya 2015 ya seijo.
Oh iya, oh. Ya iku sik setahunan ya.
It's like a little bit of both.
Sediluk lah.
He's
miracle.
pretty good at. I think Hoodwink is.
Awalnya malah kuwi lho, sapa? Supporte lho, carry-ne. Sapa sih?
Because he'll play in the safe lane.
Notel.
Where the enemy team is trying
Carry-ne
to
notel
speed
sih.
up the game by pushing your towers, and he can
Kan
come
tahu.
in and
Notel terus Miracle.
delay creep
Notel
waves,
carry.
Notel
for
miracle.
towers.
Oh iya tinggal.
I think they needed that.
Miracle
And
mid.
this will give them the ability to defend their towers while
Notel kan
pushing
pancen
with
carry ya.
Invoker
Awal-awal.
and,
Carry.
Terrorblade, and then
Dendi ra
that'll
gelem
allow,
ngono.
force Tundra to split up,
Gelem
give them
ngono.
some push, and that's where
Dendi
Kayak
pindah
tim.
support tuh apik jane.
Lah iya, kan ra gelem. Dhewe wis ra kuat
It's
skill-e.
a tough last pick. Because
Nah,
you
ya.
could go for like
Bangga.
just
Hidupnya wis ra
the
kuat,
yellow
lane.
build, but it feels a little bit ugly.
Dimikir
to
gawe
go with the
utek
tempo.
ae.
And then you might
Ayo,
get forced in the
coba
jungle
iso
really
mikir,
late.
Cak.
And okay, there goes
Boleh.
Big Daddy.
Ora
Alright.
iso mikir.
That's a little bit annoying for a Timber in some ways. And then the Soul Ring comes out and it's not this huge deal though.
I think it's a good pick, and I think it's a good pick because of the reasons I kind of mentioned before.
Undrai
He is
gambare
kinda
koyo
slowing down
ninjain
his game with that
pajamas
last
sih
pick
mainan
Hoodwink. They
logo.
don't really have a lot of catch and disable outside of the Nyx assassins, so and there's also a 5 position Nyx, so it's probably going to be a pretty slow game. And yeah, the split push coming out from probably Boots to Travel Lina
Wah,
plus an Enchantress
duluran
plus
musuh
an
ya.
Anti-Mage. OG's going to have
Magina
a
karo
hard time, I think,
Terrorblade kan
moving up.
dulur
They almost never pick tower pushers on OG. It's like one of the things because it's almost like they don't want to take the tower sometimes because they just keep baiting you into those bad fights like over and over again. You know what I mean? Like how many times do you fight them 3 times to get tower and just keep losing your
Pinter.
advantage?
Ayo lali 2008 juara TI pertama anune kena kabeh ya. Thompson apa kombone kena kabeh menang musuh LGG kan gitu.
Thompson meh ra tau ngumpul dhek maine siji-siji skill siji-siji sing kangge
Ora. Sing pas musuh LGG kena kabeh yo.
Iya pisan kuwi tok balik.
Oke pirang juta dolar ya.
Thompson main nganu kok main maju mundur ngono. Artine build-e dhek lho jarang gawe model kayak refresher gawe sing build carry aja. Build pokok ora mati terus skill iso ngewangi bolo. Iso ngewangi tim.
Dominasi nang gini awalan tak. Ya kan tugasnya
Dhek timing kuwi lho, timing tornado terus timingnya apa kuwi?
Ora tugas meteor ngewangi, Cuk.
Naim on delay ben carry-ne dadi.
Damage dealer-e mung siji yo di KO to.
Ya tapi Thompson kan ngono mestian. Dhek damage dealer-e duduk damage dealer sing pancen carry duduk. Dadine ya damage dealer ya saenake sing penting dhek ora mati. Skill sing iso metu akeh. Asli modele gameplay-ne koyo support papat. Kok ora mati skill metu akeh.
Sing penake sae uripe lho. Coba metu mbaman lho ku enak. Goblok kok malah dikik kok. Malah dikik kok karo Nikma. Kok wae.
Karine sae sapa to?
LTV. Malah cukup wiha di sini.
Wihane mid miracle carry.
Cepat baru OG saiki.
Tapi masalahnya lah Enigma kuwi WH moro-moro kon dadi carry seiso di swap karo Miracle Mid iki ra iso iki Thompson kon carry.
Thompson ra iso. Makane Sumel ngalah.
Mending jupuk anu your dream kuwi.
Raiso komunikasi cuk.
Ya sidik-sidik entok.
Ya butuhe ora sidik-sidik, butuhe kompleks.
You get the reflection and mana burns him. You have really high armor, and anti-mage just has like the most pathetic stacking in the game. So
aku orang limola delok lagi mainnya greget. Gue menang delok.
Ayo mentale jan nunggu menanai. Lek ra enak step karo sapa jenenge kuwi. Notel serasa diopo-opo.
Dhisik play sing
tapi tetep sing nguwahi nganu sep le. Soalnya ketawal kan pancen nganune sep iku deh. Coach kan sep ketawal.
They've only been body blocking that hard camp actually. So there is a mud golem that spawned over on the medium camp. If eventually they want to make that move over, but Skitter dropped down to 15 HP, but the salve will be passed over. And I don't know, it looked like maybe there's a chance there they could have gone in, but taking
he still had the fairy fire. He was being very calm there, not popping that too early. And they did build up somehow sort of a double wave creep advantage.
Orang gaya Nick gaya apa nanti match
anti-mech wis meta digawe.
Meta cok hero-ne.
Hero-ne panggah hero-hero dhewe apa. Cuma dadine angel, kejaman biyen ya angel.
Heran dominasi.
Anti-match sih lo rata juarang diutak-atik skillnya. Update lo panggah ngono. Ora tau enek perubahan sing signifikan.
Miracle rata nggih maginane.
Suwi soalnya.
Dhisik tau dibab 2019. Oh, akeh sing gawe.
Yeah, it's definitely one of Nine's preferred heroes.
Zaman-zaman ini saya enak burning biane GG
His Helm of Ironwell. And Terrorblade, he is free farming with that first meta as a no item offlaner. But I don't think he'll be that sad in this lane. He has a eventual
Tundra enak wihane ya.
and he's even feeling pretty good right now.
Oh, Tundra 3-3.
Dolan anu cilot ning stadion iso.
Sort of gives him some amount of sustain at the very least.
Kan ning omahe WTI.
Keeping an eye on that one, but
Stadion.
Ditanya itu.
with heroes having a bunch of armor, it's not going to be a ton of
Romania.
Down bottom, things still get a
Nah,
little bit
dodolan
testy
cilot
for
sok ning
Skitter
jopo.
and Armada, as they are attempting to sort of
Ora main.
that aggression that comes out.
Mosane wihai ora mesti juara loro ping pindho. TI.
I just feel like bottom lane, it should be a
Ping pindo pisan, Cuk.
Pindo, Cuk.
Pisane karo sapa? Pisane karo
Biyen
sapa?
pas awal-awal karo
Oh.
apa to keh lali aku.
Easy.
The Solve and Tango coming out, but a cool ward coming
Oh,
out.
sak deh. Ndek pas delok aduh kuwi delok terus saya kan ngomong two times kan.
Going to connect on to Thompson, but then the turnaround afterwards,
Ayo,
a
dude.
couple of hits, be able to force back that Invoker again. And we saw
Wala untuk build Thompson lho apa Hiwi.
away the Satyr creep, and now it's going to come back with it as the meta's popped up top. 3-3 able to back
Kula aku
away.
pengen encan iso ngene.
Both safe
Encan iso dominasi grip ngono.
pressure in different ways.
Kowe nganu kendalek di kripe aku.
Iso kanan kiri yang agro.
Looking for those
Nah, gue biasanya lek ngendarekne krip ngono iki piye mau klik.
Apa tahu gawe
Orang gawe shortcut.
Tak klik. Ora tak pasang shortcut.
Nah, yo kok ya gendeng. Cuk.
Even the level 2 Kraken shell just means that
tahu
hits it for nothing.
kapan.
Noto getting arrowed here.
Encan.
Matane buta ya we. Goblok notel. Sama nambah apa ada lo mau DRP menghindar udah malah lurus saya. No brain.
Accelerate that timing. All of a sudden, you keep your opponent out of lane that much earlier. And they are putting a little bit of pressure on Skitter now, but now he has his ring of health. He's feeling pretty stable in this lane.
Pengen ngendalekne detail ini piye to? Momone
Yo,
ngindari
setan.
satu ream ngono ya. Ngindari satu ream ngono piye?
Edori ultine
Sing kembang apa sini?
Bushwhack comes out. They have the net and the skeletons trying to soak up some of that
Mati.
8 shot damage. Thompson
Alas,
mati tapi saya
the right clicks looking for the chase. It's not quite gonna get there.
Kayak apa jenis GX ini ngindari satu ream loh, ngindari kembang sing ditanam
Nganune-
nang gini anu loh.
Oh tak nganune kuwi to. Apa jenenge? Hero-ne apa jenenge? Sing duwe apa kuwi?
Teroris.
Oh. Iku yo cuma tabrak kembange.
Ayo carane nge-arrow ben iso detail ngono kuwi piye?
Ya kudu mau pinter cedek karo hero mu kuduan.
Apa aku ndelok GX sih. GX sih apa sini? Wis kejebak ngono gak panik ngono ngarahne siji loro ne cek iso. Padahal awake lowomu. Piye?
Hubungane cuk goblok.
Ya awak lemu kan paling tangane lemah.
Ya ora. Awakku lemu ya ora aduh, ora kagetan kok kowe.
Dek sak senti mlaku kleru medek kembang ngene lho. Dek iso
Tapi
ngikone,
mitete ikune kursore kudu cedekne karo hero-ne. Mitete ado-ado.
Mitete radiusnya ndek ngono lho.
Ngono dilot sikilo iso lho, Cuk.
Tapi musuh pressure ora iso, Cuk.
Kowe tergantung wong lek kuwi.
Udene tak enggati terus.
Nek mosok ora mati kuwi.
Matane nganune jaringe kena.
Mati. Jirek iki main ta saya.
Ora.
Iya pemain tuwek.
Tiro kan wis metu. Wis pensiun omongnya. Dia malah main Valorant.
Look at these wards like that they place down too. It's just like this little triangle and then also back behind the tower. They see everything.
Di wis akeh wis
I
buka
feel like there's a little
fanses
bit of a
apa
weird
ayam
disparity
geprek kok.
here. Like, where's Fada during this?
Gue duit sak mono wis karek
strongest
diuncalin ning saham
scorer
apa ning dino
in the
urip
game.
mulya.
They didn't really win. Oh, big
Ora no
rotation from 9 bottom. This
saham
could be his
saya
catch up.
medune.
Okay, that's what they needed.
Hah?
Seb gets caught
Saham
out.
sing
Saham
jelas to.
Pairing together with 9.
Gue mau boleh BCA, Telkom,
Exactly what
sama
they
sih.
needed.
Oh, and they're trading this.
BCA
Fada, he
aman.
wants to get active here. He smoked up 9.
Nah, ini sing apa
Background.
sini? UMN sing jelas munggah terus.
Iya ditataki pisan. Iya wis mati ya. Ditataki sih. Jancuk sik urip cuk. Sik urip cuk. Ora.
And they get that kill, but Saksa hoping to find a little bit of retribution. No Tails moved in. 3-3 is here too, but he doesn't have the mana for Ravish.
Itu 8 menit war kabeh.
Body blocking No Tails.
Mana dan cukup PKB.
Alive on 11 HP as they chase them down. And it looks like with the body blocks, takes back over the mud.
Ganggu jenan krip we.
What about the hurl boulder?
Iya,
Let's go
bener.
for it.
Yeah, just 8 heroes in the middle lane
Bisa
at 8
di-swap
minutes of
though.
the game, as we expect in normal Dota. Snaking, he hasn't had more than 1 lead charge for like the last 4 minutes of the game. And I was criticizing Fada's early rotations a little bit there, but he pays it back with dividends. You know, he's part of the play, well, not really, to kill the Timber Saw, and he smokes his Lina very quickly to get Thompson. I think he might also block the smoke coming in from OG. They want revenge here. Maybe.
Well, they have a lot of people though. 9's in the area too. And Centaur lifted up along with Fada. The bushwhack afterwards. They're going to kill the Ench. And Skitter realizing as could get a little bit spicy. Oh, the turn. A chance. They have the.
Oh ini ki, met awal-awal didominasi.
So a trade there of both supports for each other's lives, but it's going to be Seb that's able to try and put the pressure on. But a good play here with the Helm of the Dominator creep, which is going to be keeping the creep wave off of the tower on the bottom side. Or
that's an Ench creep. The Helm creep is on top. There's so many. Just a lot of Ghost Push coming out for Enchantress and Tidehunter with this build. They really want to kick No Tail to the top. You cannot let the enemy 5 or 4 just sit in this lane, and the Helm creep is going to scout them out here. They have a
able to interrupt. So he is going to stay up there. Tundra are going to put pressure on now, and the mana burn. So annoying to deal with as this Tidehunter does have a soul ring, but they are going to mount this pressure here. Nobody else showing up at the moment.
Meanwhile, Sumel, he pops meta, takes a free bottom tower, he's chilling. You know, Seb had a pretty good lane, and now Seb's just going to come top and defend this tower. This is a huge map control move from OG. If you can ever take
baru udah tower ngisor aja.
it just creates this a lot of disparity.
Loh, Enchantress piro ta jumlahe sing iso dikontrol?
I don't know, map control?
Yeah.
Iso luwih kok siji terus saiki.
And now terribly, he's just gonna farm.
Biyen kan ra iso.
Meanwhile, Antimage, he's sort of stuck farming waves as they push into him. He can't really go top against
Biyen lek kowe gawe lek oleh creep liya sing creep pertama mati.
3-3 again. Not quite there with the mana. No Tail
Lah
chasing
Lina
down 9,
cuk.
trying to find that kill. They buy back.
Ora mati ki. Trot.
The Rabbit will come out. They connect now onto top. Tries to
bebek.
enrage hook stomp number 1.
Sampai
Hook stomp number
bebek
2
menit
goes for the
11.
pushback. Hook
Kenceng.
stomp number 2 comes out afterwards. Arrow gonna connect, but Seb able to block it. Thompson still living.
Kena arrow.
They take down Fada, and 3-3 just has to back.
Mati.
9 couldn't stay strong in that mid lane. And they
Balik
end up
gua
punishing
dasar.
OG looking good and snaking. He just came back to life. Brought down again. 9 hoping to find something, but he's already used his Laguna Blade here. They will kill the creep wave, but Seb, not deterred, is gonna stand there and tank it.
Komene kamera. Lah, ngapa ki?
A little bit of space for Skitter there, but OG, they're just running them over. That was the Ravage expended, Laguna Blade. Even the first Potomo is a very valuable ultimate, and they got nothing there. Sort of, you know, Snaking, he bought back, by the way, and he just dies back instantly. It's a long respawn. OG, they're getting map control, but the gold, it's still pretty even here.
Yo.
Misses that stomp, but Fada
Oh,
is gonna get the arcane.
ada siapa lagi?
Able to dodge away
Apa
from the
toh?
bushwhack, but
Ora
he's gonna be
kok.
dodging away from
Aku
this
ora
one.
main.
As Thompson finds the last touch there. These supports just
Ndelok turnamen.
Kesel aku.
Mata.
And 3-3 dies
Mata.
also. OG.
Ayo.
All across the map, they're connecting with these kills, making the right
Siapa yang mau main?
plays.
Cindy kamu main nggak?
And again, it is space for the
Ya
anti-mage.
turnamen ini.
This anti-mage
Apa ora aku?
trying to get in towards that battle fury.
Besok.
It's feeling like it's going to take Skitter a while.
Dika nggak mau main.
Ya
Buana.
sesuk
I
wae.
don't know if he's going to be able to
Biasa aku main
stand
Halo
against
gitu.
the terrible
Dah.
timing. Like,
Oh.
honestly, at this point, I'm already thinking about like how the high ground defense goes for Tundra, because OG, they have a lot of tempo in this game, and they do have the Alacrity Terrorblade. It might not be a high ground defense, but it's the same concept when, you know, you're fighting around these objectives, the tier 2s, tier 1s, and Roshan. I mean, it has to be off like bursting a hero with Ravage Arrow and Lina spells, but it's looking hard, honestly. Antimage, he's not the type of hero that gets an item and puts pressure on your opponent to help you come back from behind.
No, that is not really the game plan there. It feels like if there's going to be moves to be made, it has to be around like 9 and 3-3, doing some big stuff. And you talk about like being able to push this Terrorblade out of lane with the Helm of the Dominator creep. 3-3, they haven't taken that top tower.
Do you see the midway for Dire here? 3-3 has stacked up multiple ways with his Helm of the Dominator creep, just so that they could protect mid tower.
Oh, whoa.
And now there's going to be a triple wave here.
Yeah, it's coming in between the tier 1 and tier 2 right
okay,
now.
so those were actually the top
Mati
creeps.
AM.
So you hold all the top creeps.
Down
apparently.
bottom though,
Okay.
they catch Skitter. Oh no, they won't get him.
Nanti
Bushwhack
mana
afterwards
aja.
instead.
Shot.
They're gonna find Snaking yet again, but will he die? Meanwhile, the Ravage looking for the turn. Who's he decide to go on? They're trying to kill Thompson. It's ambitious, but is it gonna be good enough? No. They can't get him.
Langsung respect
Now
mundur
the
ya.
rundown 9, hoping
Kan
to escape,
DDM
but
kok
there's
iku sapa?
nowhere to go.
Kondra deh.
All of OG
Kana
grouped together and
Kana
taken down
Demeter deh.
Tundra. What a
AM
finish.
tok.
Look at this move from Sumail. Instant fight into TP mid. He's going to
Nah,
chase
ini
away
Sumail.
3-3 and then hit mid tower. This is the best meta you can ask for.
boleh.
Chase into
Bukan anu.
objectives.
Really
Percuma
nicely played there. As 3-3 is going
Nanti
to get
juga
rained
langsung
down.
di
Doesn't have
Horizon.
anywhere else to go.
Oh, gue
Zed
mau lah sama
finds the
Sep mau
final
iso
touch.
oleh.
And they
Oleh
are
wit
just
ning kono.
getting stomped in this early going.
Oh.
To be fair, this did
Wit
happen last
sitok
game.
ya
and Look
oleh
at
dia.
top lane.
It's true.
Anti-mage, he's trying to catch up. There are like 14 creatures, but OG know this. Their objective come here is just to
Ini
stop the
nganu
flow
nih
of all these
apa
creeps.
iku?
And Skitter does a little do-si-do
Oh,
action,
14
but
meter
Seb
dari
moving
Battle
in.
Fury.
Fox is there also.
Push.
Skitter
Kayak
Kayak
ngono
parang
piye kon
minggu.
dadi,
They're
Cuk.
clipping the wave on him right now.
Kayak parang
All he
minggu
wants to
tadi
do is hit some
AM
creeps,
aja.
but they won't let it happen. And this
Turbo
creep wave, I
14
mean, it
menit
can
rumah
go the
kerja
distance.
dia
This is
push.
going to be a lot of pressure. Sucks a tip in
Yeah, I
3-3 who
got that.
started all this mess.
Yeah, all of a
This
sudden,
is
this
four
move,
waves.
it was supposed to give
Lek
Anti-mage a
wis
ton of
iso
farm, but instead
apa
it's
wis
just,
jenenge? Lek wis
you're
iso
just building up a
ngutan.
huge wave.
Kuwi
Timbersaw, he
farmingnya
takes
aja
the
ngenteni
tower.
ning
Now,
lane ae.
you
Ning
still
lane
have,
aja
like, 12
aja
creeps here
aja
to do
gawe
damage
aja
to tier 2.
lasitan wisan.
Yeah,
Tetep lasit
this is
tapi aja ngenteni
problematic now for Tundra.
i langsung
You
tekno
have
cepet nondang
obviously
tek nih.
a minute
Ning
until
lane terus
Ravage is
mencolot
back up.
ning
It feels so impossible to
hutan.
fight without that.
Terus lek line wis
But at the same
apa
time,
kripe
you
wis
can't
cedek
just
neh
let
balik
it
ning
be
lane.
tier 2, which it feels
Masalahnya
like
ning hutane
they're thinking about it.
peraturan
Yeah, it's
delok
already in
menitan.
there.
Loh,
And avoid.
low
Oh,
siji.
all right.
I like that.
Skitter.
Terus siji apa?
That got him
That's
his
a
battle
good
fury.
mana void.
Ya nyetak malahan rugi. Kadang
Farming
rata
mana
delok.
void. Who would have thunk
Yeah,
it?
but
Ora
look
usah
at Vona,
pikir
it's
nyetak.
60 minutes in, he's level
Ngene.
5 on Enchantress. 0 to 6.
Kok ndang dintekne mid apa jenenge ning lane terus moro ning hutan.
6-6 there,
Hutan entek balik lane neh. Balik hutan neh.
He's just... I don't feel like Enchantress
Aja
really had
ngenteni
impact in this
kripe
game.
musuh
Like, bottom lane,
teko ning lane mu
I
ya
feel like he
suwi
had
lah.
to buy more salves, and then there was like they got out-roamed on the map sort of by a hoodwink. I don't think this is what Tundra's game plan was. Maybe a bit of inexperience on the hero. Maybe something happened, like the breakdown of how they talked about the lane was supposed to go. But
Kontrol
just
kripe
hasn't really
ning
worked out
awal-awal
for
tok
Tundra this
ae.
game at all.
Well, and a 3,000 gold lead into the favor of OG. Not
Iki lek kalah
insurmountable,
kebangetan
but
jenenge.
this is the type of
Oh
lineup from
ini gitu.
OG
Match
with the
pertama tuh.
Terrorblade that can
Wis
take
jan
full
ketok
advantage,
motor
start to get a little bit of a
dibalik.
lead, and then
Dibalik
just never let
PKB-an
go of
kabeh.
it. So we'll see what they need to do. Your thoughts for
Iki
them
koyo
and
ya
like
padha
objectives
ae
over the
ngono
next
ya.
couple of minutes for OG? Do they just sort of
Tapi
keep the
iki
pressure on, or
kalah
oh,
gitu.
wait a minute, 3-3? God, it's. I mean, they keep on finding Seb in this series, whether it's the Tidehunter last game or the
Tapi anak
Timbersaw this game, and
terobet
it's
di mid
really
tepuan
difficult to
masalah.
take this
Isi
hero
body
down.
mid.
Yeah, he's
Ora
done a good
padha
job
karo
in both games, just sort of positioning
Apa
himself where
Etisa.
Tundra want to farm.
Oh, rak cek mau loh.
And I think the timing for
Lina.
OG, like the goal here is to prevent the
Lina.
enemy team's net worth from increasing.
Sampai
When you're
siren,
ahead,
sampai siren kan
it's
orang
better
bul
to get more ahead
kepuan.
by preventing the enemy from farming than just farming more yourself. because like gold disparities mean more.
Saya
You know, think
mesti
about
ngandal
I'm
nih
50k and
skill
15k
pasifnya
and 10k
muter-muter.
compared to I'm 25k
Iya,
and you're
mati.
20k.
Muternya saya
50k
otomatis
versus
kok
10k is much
poin
more
nak orang gimana
We
bisa.
can see 9. He gets caught again
Iya,
bottom.
kayak aks.
Yeah, the right click's coming through there.
Mati.
Laguna Blade, a chance for a turnaround. No tail doesn't have anything left to help his buddy. So they take down Thompson, a really big kill.
Kan duit di mic.
They're
The
still
pot on
under this
bottom
ward.
just. Wait, did 3-3? He dragged another creep wave to anti-mage mid there, so he got both top and mid waves. If you farm 2 waves, like 2 waves every 30 seconds, it's basically farming like 1200 GPM or something ridiculous. He's accelerating on anti-mage like crazy.
Wis mati.
Could be a problem here. And I mean,
iya, nanti pateni.
Tundra have been able to keep some pretty good
Mau notele
position
pengen ngekill, pengen ngeweh nending Sumil.
type of stuff to happen, but they are going to eventually chase down and kill
Bayangannya
Snakey. So they
gaya
find him bottom.
anu toh, entak toh mana nih.
The lead, but staying
That was I mean, that was a good
Lah
turnaround.
bayangan oleh
So
dhek
OG
orang gawe
5k right now, right?
apa
And
gawe
that arrow
kuwi,
is sort of
gawe
gone up on the
difusa.
graph because you know
Ya
anti-mage
kan
is
bisa
just
ngetani
all efficient
bayangan itu.
seeing them because of 3-3's
Bisa.
Oh iya iso.
pulling with HOTD. And then
Ya entak lah mana
the
nih.
turnaround
Ora
that
cuma
was
suitak
huge. 9 was about to
suitak.
not have a game. They catch the Enchantress. It
Sak
happens.
kebukan suitak mang
Just a boy
mana.
trying to defend his tower.
This is the
Paling cuma
life that
petang
they're going to
kebukan,
lead now, it
limang
feels like.
Musuh satu sama
Yeah,
serasa
it's
mencolok.
definitely the avenue back into this game is all through Skitter. He has to be the one to carry them here.
Paling sorong gaya AM lek.
They scan right where he was. Skitter, the Lina.
Like guys itu demon
goes
wih.
right by and
Oh,
Thompson.
satu demon loh, serasa mencolok.
Oh langsung mat. Ceklung kayak mana
Black
itu.
Skitter jumping away, trying to
Mati.
escape. Has blink back up in a second.
Grip.
The assist, but he solo gets the courier kill actually, but
Mati.
eventually will get brought down by that spirit vessel. So a good catch there by OG. So they managed to catch Skitter.
I was mousing over Thompson's code snap range as he went towards Lina there. I think he was like 50 range away from that code snap initial kill. But sucks, he's caught snaking. He caught meta.
They are falling apart right now on Tundra. Sunstrike goes out. Is it going to be
Ih,
on the
rapas.
mark? No, not quite. Snaking able to escape. I mean, I guess this is what they need to do, but they just keep on bleeding kills.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing like
Nyaris
cops and robbers
pun.
right now on the Tundra side because you can't fight your opponent at all. They're too strong when they're together. But the problem is you're running around the map against an Invoker and a Nyx Assassin who are hunting you down. And Smell, he popped meta, he doesn't get to kill snaking, but they just use it to get another objective as they go for Roshan here. Alacrity to Terrorblade, always a classic.
Wait a minute. Look in the dire base right now. In the dire base, they're trying to snipe couriers with the helm of the Dominator creep. They're not letting them get in there. Anything at all to slow down the game. That is unbelievable. I mean, they're taking Roshan at the same time, but they got him on patrol commands right now.
Did he get any? He got two. Like he got No Tail's courier with this range creep. Dude, this has to be so annoying because something that I really love about Dota is Dota as a game is inherently. Oh wait, 1 second. Thompson's catching snaking top here.
Yeah.
Hello,
No,
friends.
hello.
Run away, snaking, but he is in a world of hurt.
Yeah, he's not even bothering to use his last sleep there. But one of the things I love about Dota is the game is so complicated that a lot of the reason why top players make a lot of mistakes is there's just too much to do. If you add in additional elements like, hey, I can't use my courier normally, I have to send it around the side, oftentimes it can lead to sort of like unforced errors from your opponent. I mean, I guess in that case it would be forced errors,
right?
But the same idea. And man, Tundra, they're behind, but they're being so annoying.
They really are.
Like,
It's unbelievable. Like, they keep on catching these waves with the Enchantress. Oh, will he get caught again? Looking like he's gonna go 8-2 here. As the break, Tornado lift up, does get some heals afterwards, but ends up dying. Back in the base, looking for it. One more punch, comes through. Oh, but he got into the fountain. Able to live through it. back and forth.
Lewat pinggiran gitu.
Look how the courier has to move. He has to dance on the top
Tak
line. Who
pikiran
wants to go
Dewi.
back to kill a random range creep, right?
This is the craziest thing. Do this in your pubs, honestly. This is gonna be amazing.
God, this is insane levels of creativity coming out.
Sangar-sangar ya, wong-wong ngono iso
It's so
kepikiran
cool
ya.
to see plays like
Sampai
this
suwine
because
main
you know
Dota
even though they're
paling
behind, you can really see like Tundra. They came back
main Dota
3
nggak
times
dipikir
from over
tenan.
11k gold deficits in this qualifier, despite going 7-0 until maybe this game. And you're really seeing now, like even when they're behind, they're eking out every advantage. But OG, they don't want Tundra to have that chance. They want to go high ground now. Alacrity on Terrorblade, Metamorphosis with the Arcane Rune. They're looking really strong here.
Yeah, you can do the cute plays, but it might not be enough in the end. They do take back over the Terrorblade illusions with that enchant. Yeah, but the tier 3 tower is going down. Seb is up there taking for him. Arrow does connect. And Fata gonna back out again. Sharpshooter not gonna get him the mark, but Fata gets hit by the Sunstrike. Not enough for the kill. Another courier goes down. No tails this time. But buildings are falling, and that is definitely the bigger objective. They're trying to kill another one. 3-3 out there on the map. They're not even in the base. They're just hunting couriers now. Fata dies. Meanwhile, Skitter just keeps on trying to go for the AFK farm play. They have definitely given up this Rax as they'll take down 9 to boot. But in the mid lane, they're trying to pressure this mid tier 1 tower. They just completely gave up that Rax. But they do another the creep wave here. Terrorblade Illusion getting taken by the Enchantress and then pushing out top lane. Backdoor protection is up.
A rare micro mistake from 3-3 because he actually had a creep dragon this top wave, and the creep wave just matched kill. I mean, he did kill, like, he was doing 16 things at the same time, so we should forgive him for this. But they do eventually get the creeps, and without backdoor protection, they're going to take the racks. Honestly, I think they took that through backdoor protection, so it's not like 3-3's mistake did anything. Sumail, he is just so farmed. He has SY Dragonlance Scotty, and over half of Butterfly at 24 minutes.
That is impressive and terrifying if you are a Tundra fan or a Tundra player. But Sumail, definitely the king right now of the net worth, and looking to try and find a way to close this house most likely around that second row. She still has the Aegis for another minute. We'll see if they try and do something else in that time period. But smoke up. Oh, 3-3, they do have that Ravage. Want to blow it all though on the Aegis Terrorblade. He said still a minute away. 9 gonna try and slow this down a little bit. The big wraparound though. 3-3 and Snaking are looking for that backline. Jump forward, finds Fata. 9 gonna pop that Laguna Blade, looking for a jump. Do they have an opening? Thompson right on top of him, killing off that Invoker. Kill. Sumail, they're trying to leave him for last. LSA, a little bit of kiting going on, but it's a Terrorblade. He is terrifying. Seb there to protect that TB as he jumps pretty aggressively in there. And the rest of Tundra, they're going to back out. It was a buyback from Thompson. That might be enough for them.
That was 2 buybacks from OG. Notel and Fata also buying back during that fight. And you know, anytime you're behind it, you can force out core buybacks on the enemy team. It always, in the back of your mind, you're always thinking, guys, we have a chance. If we clutch Thompson again, they're going to be down to core hero. And I mean, you can be the most farmed hero in the game. You can't 1v5 in this patch without allies. You will get kited, they'll eventually get halberds, you know, it won't work. You need allies to stun them and disable them so you can hit them. Much like Snaking's getting stunned and disabled into his death top.
And that was again just pulling these They have Fata taking over illusions, and then they've got Snaking pulling the waves. They got another one as Skitter tries to take that one down towards mid, kills the wave, runs away from Sumail. They're being unbelievably annoying in this game on the side of Tundra. Like, I don't think I've seen something like this before in a while.
This is giving me the good old Cloud9 vibes, you know? Fata channeling our former team's energy. I'm loving it. I mean, honestly, from my perspective, having played a lot of these games, I think it's very, very low percentage that they win this game. But I thought the exact same thing about Game 1, and they pulled it off there. So, I mean, they're... So, he's just hitting Tidehunter.
Yeah, I tried to TP out of there, but Nyx was right on top of him. So another catch there by OG. And you can see the highest net worth at 25 minutes, 7th highest for him. So having a pretty freaking good game on the Terrorblade, we say so ourselves. Definitely the time to do it in the grand finals for a TI spot.
Yeah, and this isn't... Oh, Skitter, he got caught here. He has no TP.
Oh, they also kill Fata. It looks like Skitter's going to be okay. He's backing out of there. Can they pressure this at all, knowing he doesn't have a TP?
The thing is, if you don't have your TP, you can't push lanes effectively. Like, just not having a TP takes away a lot of your net worth. Normally, he would like to be at these Ancients, farming his 27-minute items. Hey, OG, look where their wards are. They're ready to deal with the rats, you know? There's no aggressive wards. I mean, they do have one bottom. But they're placing their wards just to deal with what Tundra is trying to do.
Sepatunya dikuncinya Dik, dadeknya Dik.
Biasanya itu sepatu mana terus dipecah
They do finally have a creep wave mid, but it's dead now. Backdoor protection disabled as up top there's also a wave shoving in. So yeah, the rat-tastic plays are finally going to have to be put on hold for the moment.
They're smoked up here. They have Ravage. They want to find Thompson. They know if he has no
Auto sih
buyback.
so diwehne ya.
There's the big jump potential.
Oh,
Do they go for a move?
Kompuri.
They get the tornado.
Okay,
Thompson too much on that mark. And the sharpshooter not quite going to connect. But a really good play there by OG to stop that pressure.
Oh, mari dia make.
It comes out, connects on top.
Mati loro edan.
He gets exploded. He doesn't have
Aki sih.
buyback either.
Kisah hilang.
Getting caught now. Can they kill him off? Tundra haven't lost anything.
Sangat
The
dekat
chase
mau
down
kuwi.
continuing. Oh, and I think the
Santai-santai.
Wite sopo to sing duwe wi teman.
that was really nicely played by Tundra
Wite
as they
GG wi mau.
explode the Terrorblade.
Wih, taite wi.
Alright. They holy shit.
Nyapa
Like,
dikane? Oh, didang-dangi.
Are we getting a repeat?
3.800 di make ulti tok. Ultine
they
AM.
bursted a free farm Terrorblade with
Nah, stun soalnya ya.
what they just popped their BKB on Lina and they just killed him. I don't know
Nah,
how to
stun
word it
anu
otherwise.
mau
And
ngisi ban.
all of a sudden, OG, despite being so dominant in this game, they might be still up in golden EXP, but the momentum, it's swinging.
Mati
Looking for a quick pick there, maybe getting a little bit grasping at straws for the moment as they tried to blow Snake, but it doesn't happen.
AM
We've
kan
seen this
deles.
story before, Aoi. Cold snap there, tries to catch onto one. They will get the pullback. Tornado afterwards. Arrow not going to connect, but it's only a 3,000 gold lead.
I need to know in this game, like how much
Yeah,
gold the
one
couriers
like
gave
make
them, because
the
it's very
remote
possible
easy.
that these plays are only possible because of like the general net worth that you get from couriers. Couriers are undervalued in Dota right now. One courier snipe can often be the same as like killing a tier 1 tower.
Panggang golek creep
The little courier, the little creep heading out on its mission.
Pateni
Oh,
dong.
it's still there. It's what is that?
All right, take 100 gold. You know,
soalnya.
you gave us some with the couriers. We'll give you some back there.
But like 100 gold to scout an enemy in their base is worth it, you know? Like you're
That's
never
fair.
really, the opportunity cost is very low for Tidehunter here.
Oh,
It's just
lah
such a
item
beast
kuwi
play 'cause
pisan.
it's so much attention, so much thinking power. You're,
Thompson. Oh.
ooh, he would have to get arrowed here to die though. I think, ooh, they're setting up on him though. They want this.
Yeah.
Wah, AM gay build ku AM cuk. Gay saber.
Moonlight Shadow now, and then the
Iya,
retreat.
nyekel.
It's wild though. All
Gay
those
ku
little plays
saber deh.
trying to add up a
Delok
little bit here
stream
for
ku
Tundra.
build ku.
But will it be enough? You still have, like you said, this free farm
Jika
Terrorblade.
saber jadi tinggi
When he
perang
starts
aja.
punching people, it hurts. Vision 9. No tail right on top. Has BKB ready.
Iya, ra kena
Stun,
kena.
not gonna connect. BKB for the turnaround. Laguna Blades finding that kill into no tail.
Oh,
Maybe
kena.
not quite. Popping the mech afterwards. Have to be wary.
Masang kono antok
Sumail
orang gua.
doesn't have a BKB. Oh, 3-3. He has Ravage, but they're waiting. Looking for an opening.
Kena.
In some trouble. They get the lift up there. 9 gonna TP back home. Fada
What?
gonna die, and 3-3 also goes down. So they don't decide to jump with that Ravage. And now BKB
Metamorphosa ya, Ram.
delivered.
Orang maju terus sih
Moment here, at
rugi.
least. It's on the courier. Roche, how far away? 30 seconds.
They don't use any of their big spells on Tundra, so they might potentially still be able to contest this Roche. And meta
Aman
is
dah
going to be
Rosan nih
down.
wong-wongan.
So despite OG winning, I mean that was a good fight for OG, killing 2 heroes there. You do have a little bit of a timing window coming up for Tundra. Maybe a Skitter
Kalau
can
orang
push
di
bottom,
Manta terus
forcing that
saiki.
TP. We might see
Butterfly
like,
dan
another
OP ya.
miracle happen. Because honestly, Tundra winning team fights in this game is honestly a miracle to me.
I mean, look at this. They're just
Rapi,
waiting. They
rapi,
know that like
rapi,
this is the
rapi.
timing with the Tidehunter dead that they
Terus
want to
aja.
take the Roche. It's gonna spawn right now, and no vision in the pit at the moment. Oh, it looks like they're gonna get away with this one. Tundra not
Berarti sekian.
able
Noto
to
set
get
up an
there.
AM even.
Oh,
He's just being annoying.
Cile, muter besok AM jo. Gimana nih?
Even though
Tiga
like, they don't know when Roshan's gonna
beneran
spawn. If it
jebol.
spawns a minute later, they're gonna look silly. in there.
Beneran jebol
But they
itu.
understand that if they do not get this Roshan right when it spawns, they will be vulnerable. Now, because you have this Aegis,
Sudah,
you're sort of
Kak
compensating for the fact that you don't have meta.
Suwen.
That, I don't know, Seb used a lot of
Salah
resources, it doesn't matter. So they used a lot of
kemelet
Cataclysm. The Aegis covers for all of that, and now, you know, Tundra, they wanted to fight there. They smoked out for it, and they got nothing.
Now a smoke plate coming in from OG, snaking the one that they're gonna run into. Here, and no kill with the stun right on top. That's exactly what they're looking for. Would have loved a bigger kill, but I think they're happy with that one. So we will have a pause now from Fata.
That was Snaking's
Rapat.
So he ran into the Nyx, and Nyx was uphill.
Penak menisan juga times out nih.
That's, I mean, they got this gem because they realized that
Kayak
they
main
need to win
basket
every
aja
single
bisa
fight in
juga
order to win
times
this
out.
game. So you're investing, like the biggest investment you can make in Dota is probably a rapier, you know? But Gem, to a lesser extent, is the support version of that, where you're saying, if we don't win this fight, we're going to be hugely behind. We need to take this risk. We're behind. Take some risk and come back. And, I mean, now OG, they have full macro control and a Gem. All these wards, not that they have any, are going to get completely dewarded.
Furthermore, it's going to give OG that confidence to know that we can play that aggressive way forward. We know that they don't have vision of us, and sort of have that that confidence to take the fights on their terms. So it's looking like it's a dangerous territory.